Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day or afternoon or whatever time it is for you. Give me 2 seconds while the chat loads in. Let me know whenever you guys can see this Vaporeon. He's been patiently waiting to be caught. I think I encountered this guy like 5 minutes ago. He's like, yo, we doing this, bro? There we go. Fana, what's up? Callie Q, Goose, good to see ya. Got City Life in the house. And yeah, again, another shot today at maybe getting some luck for the Mewtwo's. Those are going to start at the top of the hour. So coming up shortly, but also Tapu Fini, I was going to say Bulu, but Fini is having his raid hour tonight too, which I guess is fun. We'll probably do some of those. Corbin, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Got Crazy Box in the house. Yeah, I haven't raided any Finis before stream. I was kind of going to save them for you guys. Again, that's not till 6. So the plan is I'll do like kind of assorted raids, bird hunting until Mewtwo's, and then we'll do some Mewtwo's until raid hour, I think. Assuming that people do want to do the Bulus at some point. Diego, what's up? Rachel says good morning. 3 o'clock's a crazy morning time. I know for you, though. I understand. Mewtwo smells, says Dolphin. Dude, I can't believe I haven't pulled one yet. Like, going back to 2 years ago even, how many raids I've done for that thing is absurd. We got to get it today. I think we're going to. Tennessee, what's up, man? Hey, Channy, also, did that run? Weird. Wasn't even paying attention. Let's go do this Bulu, or not Bulu, Fini before he expires. And then maybe I'll do the space dock, some other stuff. Arrow, not bad, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. Marv says, what up? Yo, Nick, how's it been? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. The longest name in the game, I think. Dewey, what's up? Yeah, let's go run that. I was gonna just do the duck here, but if we can make it in there, might as well. Hey, Saturo, you still get Primal Kyogre? Yeah, so Primal Kyogre, regular Mewtwo, not the Mega one, but Primals, the Shadows. There's also Shadow Articuno and Suicune that are to a lesser degree, I guess. Maybe some people want those, but it's mainly the Primals, the Shadows, and then, of course, Mewtwo. I've been focusing on the Mewtwo's. When they come around, that's probably going to use my passes on. Benny, the top of the hour. That's when they start. They go live in 57 minutes, I think. So as soon as they start, we'll be doing them like every day. That's how I've been running these streams every day. I always grind at this time for my regular stuff. So I like to get in, you know, some regular raids ahead of the time for the GoFest things. When did I go to bed last night? I don't know, pretty late. It's usually pretty late all the time. All right, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know. If you're waiting for the Mewtwo's and Primals, that's fine too. But in the meantime, we'll smash some of these. Pace, what's up, man? Matthias, good to see ya. How's your luck been, Matthias? I feel like I haven't heard from you yet. Any shiny Mewtwo's? For me, man, I cannot believe how bad the IV luck has been, and the shinies. I'm 0 for 30, which isn't the worst streak in the world, but it just seems like way worse when it's something you actually care about, right? You get a shiny Larvitar. Dude, I got 2 Hundo Larvitars yesterday. I wish one of those would have shined. The Shundo would have been sick. 0 for 25. Yo, Crypto, what's up, man? Got Kurtarn in the house. A fan favorite. Forgot Japan Go Fest is all this week. Yeah, I mean, Rail, you can spam those raids when you're in Chicago, too. It's not a huge deal, but it's kind of nice to get them early, right? I'll just keep sending some random invites here. I think we could probably, if we had to, 3-piece this pretty easily. 3 shiny Mewtwo, and you got a shiny Mew. Oh, you had the old research for that. I was going to say, I actually missed getting that. That's my favorite mythical. I wish I could have got it. I think Niantic will sell it again at some point, though, if I had to guess. 11 shiny Mewtwo raids. Out of how many, though? Hi, Small, you want one of these? This is just a Tapu, by the way, in the meantime. There's a couple, like, assorted raids. I'm going to run until the Mewtwo start. Had a Hundo Mewtwo run away, says Loop. Oh, dude, that's awful. I don't know what would have been worse, knowing that it's the Hundo and having it run, or it just running. Whoa, Marissa, what? With the 50 says, Chicago hype. I am pumped. Thank you so much for that. Did not have to do that. Show some love for Marissa. Jeez, man. Haven't even started my first raid of the day yet. Chicago hype indeed. I'm really pumped. Also get my buddy in here before I forget. But I'm really pumped to see everyone and, of course, spam some raids. 4 long days, probably 12-hour streams of just spamming tons of raids. It's going to be awesome. But holy Marissa, thank you so much. I hope you and Jay are doing good. Also, is there any chance of a Jay encounter, or is he thinking no? I know he was leaning towards not going, but is there any chance of a Jay surprise in the forecast? Hey, Edits, what's up, dude? A BT soup? What's that mean, Sean? A BT soup's crazy. I had a Master Ball, I would have used it. Yeah, Loop, I was going to say, I hope this doesn't happen. If I do get a hundo, I hope I can just catch it. But if it's the last ball for a hundo Mewtwo, I think I probably would send it. It would suck to do, but I'd rather just have it. I hope you get another one, though. Like, Go Fest coming up, Loop. I'm sure you will. El Pablo, what's up, man? No chance of a handsome guy showing up. Well, Marissa, at least I'll be there, you know, to bring the handsomeness levels up a little bit, but it's not going to be, it'll be a drop in the bucket with no Jay. I hope Jay's doing well, though, man. That's all that matters. We're lucky again, says Pace. Oh, I saw that. Dude, I was like half asleep. I think it happened last night before I went to bed. I screenshotted going lucky with someone. I thought that was you. But dude, just in time. That's why I wanted to do that remote trade with you before, just in case we could clutch up, go lucky again before Go Fest. That's why I said no chance, says Marissa. That's the whole point of the Master Ball, says Sean. Well, that, or if they end up bringing like Paradox stuff, right? People seem to think they're going to replace the Galarian birds with like Paradox Pokemon or something. And it'll probably be like a huge pain to catch. So like having some Masters would be nice for that. But I'd rather have a hundo legendary, especially like a Mewtwo or something like that. Dragon says, BT, I'm here. I see that. What's up, man? We got big Kins in the house too. Another heavyweight Pace trade. I was going to say, I usually only trade pretty massive things with Pace. I've traded Pace 3 times before. The first time was shiny Mudbray for shiny Kecleon. He got 98, I got 96. We traded shiny Los Angeles background Xerneas. And then most recently we traded shiny Dragonite for shiny Malamar with Los Angeles backgrounds. Me and Pace only trade highlight reel trades. It's too bad they didn't go Shundo though, man. Those have all been nice. Oscar said, I don't think they would replace the birds rather than rotate them monthly. That would be cool. Well, yeah, I mean, Oscar, I hope we don't see the birds come to raids, man. That would be trash. Like, everyone would be happy for the first 2 seconds because they don't have to work hard to get the birds, but like, nobody would care about Galarian birds if they do that. They got to keep those guys rare. Doing Mewtwo raids, yeah, they start in 50 minutes. So as soon as the very first ones are popped, I will be doing them. They're just not, it's still like 4:07 a.m. in Japan currently. When is Mega Cat? On the weekend, but the thing is, unless you're in person, you won't get Mega Energy for Mewtwo just yet. You'll have to wait for either your in-person event you're going to, or I guess global if you're not going to one. But holy man, this thing is a tank, dude. I know we only have 5 of us in here, but I got another Hundo Zerk kind of recently. I might 50 max it. If we're going to do like a couple of these on the side, maybe we need to beef up some of our counters because, yo, that's crazy tanky for having 5 of us in here. Poketa, what's up, man? Haven't seen your channel in ages, says Beans. That's YouTube's fault, man. I've been here every day. Dude, people tell me all the time they can't even find me in their subs feed, even if they're subscribed, because YouTube is clowning me sometimes. But I've been here. Upstate, thanks for the flow, man. Isn't Mewtwo a kangaroo? I would say no. Actually, you know what? He kind of does look like it now that you say that, with his feet and stuff. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2002. I forget what a good one of these is. Not sure if it's in the Hundo Command or not yet. If anyone knows Hundo Tapu, let me know. It's not going to be this one, though. Dirty Hands Brad says, any luck for Mewtwo? No, none at all, man. 0 for 30. Today is the day, though. Sean says he's a kangaroo. What do we got? No shiny. Loop with 68%. Yeah, I wonder what a good one of these is. I haven't rated Tapu Fini in ages. I don't really care. Unless it's a hundo, then I'd care for sure. Looks like we still have the Bulu in the command. That's fine. Can I get Primal energy from remote raids? Yeah, you can. The Primals have been out lots of times, right? So if you remote a Primal today, you'll get some. You just won't get Mega Mewtwo energy because they're not in Mega raids, if that makes sense. Well, let's see how good a 2002 was. That's trash. Also, yo, look at the beefy IV bars. You guys see that? It looks like they switched from pencils to highlighters or something for these. That's some pretty chunky looking IVs. And there's a duck here we could run to. If we got a lobby, might as well. What Pokemon comes to... Oh, yeah, the short man? I don't know. I did not expect that. I knew it was going to be kind of wild, but I didn't expect it to look that creepy. They did my boy Dratini dirty on that one. Rail, what's up, man? Excited for the Mewtwo, says Danny. Yeah, me too. They're starting at the top of the hour. I always like to be early for them just because then we don't miss anything, right? But I've been doing the same thing every week. OGs of the channel would know I usually start my regular streams around this time. So that's why I'm doing that again today. But we'll be live already when the Mewtwo's come in, which is sick. Yo, Matt, thanks for the sub, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Go Fest stuff coming up. Obviously, Mewtwo raids today. A great time to be following the channel. And hitting the sub button is free. We're so close to 67K for the iPad kids with the 6.7s. Mega Raids are going to be out today. Well, they're for, what, Houndooms, I think? Pretty sure. Please read this comment. Is Groudon better than Mewtwo? It depends what you want. Honestly speaking, I do use my Groudons a lot more than I use Mewtwo's. But Mewtwo hasn't been around in raids for a few years, right? So I would say usability-wise, Primals, yeah, definitely more useful. The Mega Mewtwo should be a beast, though. Mishy, what's up? Nobody on some ducks today? That's fine. If not, I'll just pop the daily incense, go for a walk. I just figured we'd run this if we can. Zero says, hope you've been well. I've been well, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day, too. Also, my notifications are on. Somebody comments on my short. That's nice. At least the shorts are getting some love. Got 99 raid pass. Oh, yeah, the box. I haven't been able to get that in like 2.5 weeks, and I'm worried. I'm like actually worried that I'm not going to be able to get a good raid box. If I do, I'm going to spam it like 30 times, but I still have a week to get it. We'll see. Saturo with 80%. Homer dropping his donut again. He's been doing that a lot lately. Also, is our Incense still an hour? I think you unlock 2 hours in this like side Blanche event or whatever at some point. But for now, it's fine. 1 hour's good. Speaking of 1 hour, like I said, at the top of the hour, that's when the big boy raids roll in. But until then, maybe we'll get a shiny or something. Maybe we'll get something cool. They've been doing me so dirty for luck. Like yesterday, I don't know how many raids we did total between the remotes and the in-persons and how many Pokemon I caught. The only thing I saw the entire day was a shiny Squirtle. But I did get 3 hundos, so it could have been great. We're kind of overdue for some good luck. Lil A, what's up? Also, guys, make sure you're catching these Staryus, man. This event is quietly like a huge deal for Stardust. There's Shelders, of course, too, in Paris. A little less common, but like Staryu is actually everywhere, and it's 500 dust per catch. Also, that's looks like a Fini up that way. Weird. Is that a shadow pink egg over there? Channy, thanks for 2 months. So glad I found this awesome community. Thanks, BT. Hey, thank you for being here. Show some love for Channy with the 2 months. And we're glad to have you here, honestly. Get a lot of awesome people in the community. You're definitely one of them. I don't know how we find all these beauties, but they all seem to find the channel. I'm thankful for that. Rail says 60. Did I miss something? Let me see. Mr. Vulpix. Yo, Jesse, what's up? Did you become a member today from like the main channel part? Just let me know where and when, or were you a gifted one yesterday? I guess we can go run these couple Tapus in the meantime. Might as well. For something to do. Jess says yes. So you became a member today? Is what you mean? Another shiny chance for a Squirtle. I think it's a 1 in 512. I think everything's full odds from this event. I didn't see anything about a shiny boost. Jesse says not gifted. Okay, go ahead, drop your code, man. Thanks for being a member. If you become a member not through the actual stream, it doesn't pop up here. So otherwise, if you become a member on the stream, it like shows the little animation. But yeah, drop your code when you're ready, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. There's lots of them, Pokebot. There's tons. Depends on which phone you're using. I don't do like, tutorials on YouTube, obviously. I just play the game, but you're already on YouTube. There's lots and lots of good information there, and it's all free. Manuel, what's up, man? I don't think you get the legacy moves like Origin Pulse. I know that Mewtwo's not coming with Psystrike right now. I actually haven't rated any of the Primals, though, but I don't think they're going to be coming with Origin Pulse and P-Blades. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I don't think they come with that. Your dad's favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Heard North Carolina was a great place to play Global Go Fest. Gotta make my way out there one of these times. Also, War Turtle hanging out. That's pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Snom? Sweet, Jesse, I see your code. Thanks again for being a member. In the meantime, while we get Jesse added here, make sure you guys drop a like on today's stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Got some nice Mewtwo raids coming up kind of soon, other stuff as well. Should be a good day. If I'm being honest, it always is. There's lucky days and unlucky days, but it's fun either way. Invite's been sent. Sweet, thanks again, Jesse. You're just in time. Yo, thanks for the goat trophy, too. Is that from Mr. Dearth? I think it is. I didn't recognize your name for a sec. Yo, thanks for the goat trophy, man. Also, let me smash these grunts while we're here. We might as well make some radars. I am missing that bonus so much. The one where you get the 2 components for beating 1 grunt. Also, someone just beat up the gym here. Weird. I don't see anyone around. Primals don't have legacies. That's what I thought, yeah. It's kind of stink, man. I feel like for GoFest stuff, they should all have their moves. Ooh. That could be a Kanto grunt. Well, it is. It could be a Charmander, I mean. It's the Squirtle? Okay. I really want the Zard from this so bad, or the Charmander. But this one's still cool. I would say this is one of the tougher grunts to find. This one and the male water grunt are the ones I'm always looking for the most. For obvious reasons with the fish. It's Dearth on vacation. Where are you vacationing today? Or this week, I should say. Also using the Shundo Frog in here. I never give this guy any love. I was saying before, if I can manage to get a Shundo Gyarados, my favorite Mon, before the bottle cap comes out, I might want to go for one of the Kanto starters. I'd love to have all 3 Shundos. I only have the Venusaur right now, but having the Blastoise and Zard would be so sick. Floki says I'm in Florida. Probably pretty stinking hot there right now. But still awesome. I haven't been to Florida in years. Literally went there when I was a kid, like, I don't even know how many years ago now, but I haven't been back since. I'd love to go again. I'm in Ohio, says Phoenix. Can we farm down this turtle guy? Don't throw a move, man. Don't do it. Nice. All right, let's see what we got. I don't have this Shiny Shadow either. I don't have any of the Shiny Shadow Kantos, which is bizarre, but yeah. Irish, what's up, dude? Bonk the male water grunt. Not looking... Yo! Dude, that's the old Pokemon Go background. Yo, you see that? Like with like the blurry trees and stuff? Yo, did the game just break? Man, we're supposed to have biomes. Please tell me you guys are seeing this and I'm not just tripping. Yo, that's crazy. I wonder if the game's like broken. I wonder if they're all gonna have that. Happened to me as well with the Shinx, says Callie. Oh, really? Yeah, this is the background they had for like years before they got the biomes. Mando had it too. Yo, that's weird. Also 5K going in. It's a Sizzlipede. Still want that shiny. Need that shiny. Let me smash the other grunt here too. Or at least check what it is. Because we still got like 40-ish minutes till the Mewtwo's get rolling in. That could be Carvana. Could also be Pooch, right? You have a Hundo Shadow Charmander, says Bingus. Dude, I got a 96. Hundo Shadow's wild though, man. Happened to me on Cliff, says Channy. Okay, so it's a thing then. Roberto got it too. Isn't it coming from the recent update? I don't know. I was like, I honestly didn't even know what to think of that, because that was like the background they had from what, 2016 until like recently? I guess last year when they got the biome update. What a weird one to have. You travel back in time, says Loop. Harry, what's up, man? Think I can farm down before he throws a move? Yeah, don't throw a move. Don't do it, man. Almost a simultaneous KO would have been sick. Mewtwo coming back again. It's been here all week. I've been raiding them on stream all week. They're starting in like 40-ish minutes. So we'll be doing them again. But yeah, they're in raids on and off pretty much the entire month, honestly, man. But here we go. Not a shiny Pooch. Same background. Yo, the grunts are broken then. I don't know if I like that as much, Irish. The thick bars, I was noticing. They went from being like pencil strokes to like highlighter strokes. Yo, that's bizarre. This game is tweaking, man. Also, there's some leaders back over there. One up that way. Looks like we got 4 around this area that I'm in now. I probably will smash those in the meantime, I think. Let's do Tapu, but then I'm going to smash all the leaders around. You can't get it before me? Yeah, I know you want the Pooch really bad. I don't blame you, honestly. It would be sick. I want the Mighty Anna. I don't know if I like the Pooch Anna's cool, but the Mighty Anna would look really sick. If anyone wants a stupid Tapu in the meantime, let me know. #1 mobile game, by the way. Yorn says, I don't like the new Ivy layout. It's too big. It kind of looks like they changed the font. Not to be that guy. I don't really care about fonts, you know? It's not that huge deal. But it's a weird change, man. Why not, like, update the game so that it works properly? That's a thought. That'd be kind of cool. It seems very weird they would, like, update that of all things. Ivy bars are so ugly now, says Oscar. Yeah. Yo, Parma, what's up? You're back for the Mewtwo hunt. Hopefully we get some better luck today. And in the meantime, yeah, I'm going to smash a few of these in Rocket Leaders. Get a nice warm-up grind in before the chaos ensues. You like the font, really? Is Primal Kyogre back in raids? It is. It won't be for global, though. It'll be regular Kyogre, I think. The primals and stuff are just for the in-person event. Also, dude just dipped from here. Okay. All right, we'll wait for the Mewtwo's then, I guess. All right, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go find some Gruntitos. I still need actually one from each of them. Actually, not Cliff. I want to upgrade IVs, but Sierra, I need 2 more Duskulls. I need 1 more Pineco. The Pineco, I don't know. I think it's underrated. Of course, I got this. Well, we had to purify into a Shundo, because it's a stupid Pineco at the end of the day. And then this guy. But, man, the family looks pretty sick. The Fortress would be nice. So I know that Arlo's kind of always like the stinky leader to do, but if I find that, I'm still down to do it. Waiting for Zero Aura? What is that? Zero Aura? Hey, Harry, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for saying that. 38 minutes until Mewtwo's back. Indeed, I know. You can remote the primals. You can indeed. Raid hour was pants. Jessica says I'm new to the channel. What's up, Jessica? Sorry, I was crossing the road, I think, back there when you came in. I grind like in real life, of course, walking around. Yo, children, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's see if Senior Clifton wants to hook us up with something good today. He's been stingy lately. I got a shiny Shadow Snorlax on, I think, the first day of the Team Rocket takeover, and since then, I'm like 0 for 70. So we're probably due for one of these guys again. BT has legs and he walks. Are there only Cliffs around for this event, says Jay? You know what's weird? I find a lot of them too. And usually I'm always looking for Cliff, but I actually don't need them as much because I already have the one. I just want a better IV. I got 2 purifiables though, which is cool. Fortress is great in PvP. I think the shiny looks really good too, man. I just like, with a useless Pokemon like Pineco, if it was going to purify into a Shundo like mine did, I had to do it. I'm not going to appreciate it if it wasn't a Shundo, and I appreciate him now. Japan is only Cliff? Is it a glitch? Yo, football, what's up, man? Is Rayquaza back in 40 minutes? No, Rayquaza's going to be for global. But Mewtwo and the Primals and the Shadows will be in 40 minutes. Well, less than 40 minutes. Yo, Heavy, what's up, man? Mr. Reese in the house, too. Garlic says, whoa, yeah, she figures she'd blow our freaking minds to start the day. Man, I hate when his camera up in the back. Dude just really farmed me down. Also, speaking of lunch, I see that I just threw my Rayquaza from lunch in here. We have another remote trade today. We did Galarian birds yesterday. If you want to see how that turned out, I posted it in the shorts, I think, last night. We swapped Galarian Articunos. But me and Lunch are going to be swapping something else pretty sick today. A Shundo I've wanted forever, and it's not one of the ones you would guess. Stoked for Mewtwo. Me too. What's up, Syed? Oh, is that right, Jay? Okay, I noticed they've been doing that. I don't love it, though, because I think that Chicago is getting, like, from that theme, the Bulbasaur. I know that Japan got Squirtle. I think Copenhagen is the Valor theme, which is going to get Charmander. That's the one I wanted the most, man, but it's all good. All right, we got a 12K egg. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck from Clifton. Come on. No, and he's on the OG background as well. Yo, what is that? That is so bizarre, man. I'm glad that you also, he already ate the berry, I guess. I'm really glad that happened to you guys, because I would think that my game is broken if I didn't know any better. That's super weird. Hatched an Oshawott and a Chikorita dog. What's a Chikorita dog? I'm not so sure what that is. Also, almost getting run over by a lady here is not good. It's not the way I wanted to start my day. Yo, what's up, coach? We got about 35 minutes till the big boy raids start. I'm getting lucky today. I've already decided. That wasn't a loading glitch? No, the backgrounds from the grunts right now are like the OG Pokemon Go ones for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I think it's for everyone from what I've heard. Yo, Lunch, what's up, man? Dude, while you're here, we could do that trade if you want. Give me the okay on your end and I'll send the request. So I know you got some stuff, you're still working and whatever. Have a shiny Shadow Magikarp, nice. That turns into my favorite Pokemon in the entire world. Look at the love for lunch. Getting our shinies today, you think so? Yeah, Parma, it's gotta be, right? I can't go 0 for 40, there's no way. We're 0 for 30 now, but we're gonna get like, I think 2 in the next 10 raids, I'd say, as my game freezes. If I got a new shiny Mewtwo, no, Roberto, that's what I was saying. Literally didn't get any good IVs and no shinies from the entire week. Also, yo, what is this? The game map froze before. Now the bar is not loading. Don't do me like that. Rory says, remember Groudon. In what context? I mean, yeah, of course I do, but in what context? Okay, you're almost there. Push, Pokemon Go. I know you can do it. At least this is happening before the raids start, honestly. It's better to happen now than to happen when I'm trying to do a Mewtwo. All right. We got a nice trade going in today. I didn't see Mr. Lunch's comment. I was raging on this game. I assume he's cool with it, though. Let's go ahead and send the request. This would be such an awesome Shundo. I am, if you guys don't know, 542 lucky trades in, and I have not got a Shundo, so I think today is the day. Yo, I'm clicking remote trade, man. This game is bugging. Also, you might notice the background is blue here. I'm gonna show you a magic trick. This trade is gonna go magically lucky. Some of you guys might know how, but I'll show you exactly how in a sec after we complete the trade. Shundo time. Dude, the Shundo Ombi would be awesome. That's my second favorite Pokemon in the entire world. And Lunch gave me a 98 last time. He gave me a really good one. Tennessee, you might be onto something there. It's still pretty risky to do that. I mean, for a remote trade, but for science and for the memes, we'll do it. Don't lock BT up? Why would they lock me up? I don't think they'd want me in there anyways. I'm too picky. Over 60 with no shiny. Really, for Groudon? Hopefully you get it soon, man. Maybe you're gearing up for like a Shundo. I've never pulled a shiny Mewtwo from a raid ever. I got one from the Go Pass, and I've been traded them, but I've actually never got one myself. Okay, here it is, man. This is the one. Dude, it looks so weird with the blue backdrop. Because you can see like the remote trade little bubbles there. But here we go. Here's the magic trick. This trade is going to go magically lucky. And it's going to be a Shundo. Good luck, Lunch. Here we go, man. This has to be the one. Pokeball Umbreon. Okay, here he is. Come on. Oh, it was pretty close. 93. Lunch, let me know when you send me your results. I'll throw it in the, I'll pull it up in the stream. Dude, that was close. But it did go lucky. At least it did go lucky. That would have been really awful if it didn't. We wasted a remote trade. So that's number 542 for you right there. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, let's see if we can run this Tapu. Those bars were going up, says Kristen. Especially like the new chunky style. It kind of tricked me for a sec. Regina hype, says Jay. Jay noticing all the Canadian stuff in there. What Primal should I get for my first? I mean, it depends what you need. Honestly speaking, I do prefer Groudon quite a bit more, but it's totally up to you. I mean, Kyogre's the best water type in the game. So I can't pick one over the other. Yo, Luca and Paper, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Didn't know you liked Umbreon that much. Oh yeah, it's my second favorite. My top 3 list is Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh. And I have the Shundo Ho-Oh. Obviously, I don't have the Gyarados yet, don't have the Umbreon, but those are like the next 2 I'd love. That and Totodile, man. We got Floppy hopping in. Lewis, you want to join this one? Okay. Lunch says, sent my screenshot. Okay, let me get this raid done, man. We'll pull yours up. Let's see if we maybe sent Lunch a Shundo. Also, yo, that was 40K. Did you not have Pinsir? That's sick if it was a Dex entry. I'm glad that at least was that. So I remember you saying you couldn't find them. I didn't know if you didn't have one at all. Man, that was close, though. A non-lucky trade going lucky, turning to a Shundo, would have been bonkers. But maybe next time. I got a bunch more remote luckies coming up. Elena, what's up? What are our favorite songs? Like Taylor Swift stuff? The one about being 15 or 16 or 18 or whatever it's called? One of the teens, for sure. How are the Tapus going? I haven't run very many of them. I'm just waiting on Lewis already up here. Sorry, guys, for being that guy. Main channel name. This is the main channel. BT Grinds is the channel name. I only have one, actually. I don't know if I can handle having 2 channels, man. Do the next one? All right, man, no worries. Mewtwo in Japan in 30 minutes. Yeah, yes, exactly. 29 minutes to be exact. So I said before, this is like my typical start time for my daily grinds. I stream here live for anyone that's new, or daily for anyone that's new, but anyways, I like to go live and get a bit of a grind in before the Mewtwo start, just so we're ready then. That way I don't have to like say hello and then scramble to get the invites. That way I'm already locked and loaded. Thanks for the answer, no worries. If you get another Tapu, I would like to join as well since you're on. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I'll start walking to one right now. There's like tons of them, man. It's actually Tapu Fini raid hour tonight, which I know most of us don't care about, but if you guys want to run them, then I'll do whatever. I'll raid whatever, whenever. I have a single remote I'm committed to use on Mewtwo. Yeah, definitely do that, man. That's easy peasy. If you wait 30 minutes, I gotcha. We've been doing the same system all week long, where pretty much when the RSVPs come up, you can send 5 RSVPs off each one, and then when I join mine, I can private the lobbies and stuff, so. Takes a bit of time, but everyone gets all the invites they want, which is great. Where can I find the Discord channel? !Discord. We'll drop the link. It's also in the description of the video if you want to check it there. There's a couple different ways you can get it. 19% from Channy. Lucy says Rush and Genesis were always on the radio when I was a kid. Were we talking about music on the side? That's a very Canadian story. Mine is 100 from Syed. Can't copy the link. Yeah, just go to the description of the video. Like, go to my actual channel page, then go to the live section. You can probably click on the video there, and you can highlight and copy and paste all the stuff from that. Might be easier. It just depends if you're on mobile, because I think mobile doesn't let you actually, like, click links. I don't know how it works. YouTube is strange, man. When does Mega Mewtwo drop, says Henry? Well, officially on the weekend. There is regular Mewtwo available. We're going to be doing shortly. But the Megas actually debut in raids, I believe, this weekend. And you do have to be at the event to get the energy. If not, you'll have to wait for Global, or if you're attending a different in-person Go Fest, then you can get it from that too. But yo, this might be the most tanky of the Tapus. I cannot believe this. I have like all level 50 attackers, and we're just like barely moving the needle on this guy. Mewtwo in Croatia? Well, he won't be there because it's Japan Go Fest, not Croatia Go Fest. But you can remote them from there. But yeah, he wouldn't be randomly making a trip over there. I don't think Mewtwo has a flight scheduled that way. I found the description. There you go. Yeah, dude, Jay, I did not remember that. You'd think I'd know. I've raided all these raid bosses like 1,000 times, but I did not think this thing would be that tanky. Like, we're really gonna faint out on this one. I hope we win, man. I really hope we do win. It's 4 of us in here. Japan isn't Croatia? It's not. It is not that. That escalated quickly, says Kristen. We gotta be, what, red health by probably 70 seconds, but I didn't think this would be a sweat unless we don't have very good counters in here. What kind of battery bank to use is upstate? I actually have about 12 different ones, believe it or not. Any of like the big brands are gonna be the best. Anchor, Belkin makes a decent one too. But honestly, it's more about capacity. I don't think that I prefer one over the other. It comes down to capacity. So anything that's like a 20 or bigger than that, it's gonna be a pretty bulky lad. I do have a 60 with me right now from a company. They sent me it to test. And the idea was I was supposed to like sell it and promote it if I liked it. But the company kind of did me dirty and raised the price. So I kept the charger because they gave it to me, but I declined the deal because they wanted me to advertise it cheaper than it was. And that doesn't really make any sense. So yeah, would have been cool. But again, how am I gonna advertise something and then you go to buy it and it costs more? That's kind of a greasy move by the company. Cardi, Ben, thank you guys for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Also, what's up, Haku? Kick me out of my Pokemon Go account, says Holden. You should be able to reset your password. If you have your email you use, just email Niantic. Should be able to reset. Hunk, we're reaching 67K this weekend. Low-key trust Cicero. I hope so, man. We were flying until yesterday. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe, man. Your name pops up in the chat. Like those other legends that just did. Well, Nello, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything like that. But I can only add a certain amount of people. I do add YouTube members. So yeah, there's no one asking you for money or to pay for anything, of course. 1965 is terrible. You choose an X or Y. I mean, from the research I get at GoFest, probably going to choose Y, but I want to raid them both, ideally. The X looks so much cooler, man. Here we go. Not shiny. Yo, my raid luck, if you can call it luck, has been non-existent. We better turn things around when Mewtwo pops up. X freaks me out. Maybe it'll be a black Tapu. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care if I miss on these. I really don't. Just give me luck for Mewtwo. That's all I care about. Clexo, what's up? Can you do Mega Mewtwo raids remotely with Campfire? Campfire is not a raid app. So you can find raids on Campfire, but it's not a raid app. So I would say no. Unless they did an update last night that I don't know about, I would have to say that's not how it works. Who's better, X or Y? They're different typings. And also, I believe Y has like almost an extra 1,000 CP, which CP is not everything. But yeah, I think that the Mega Mewtwo Y is in like the 7Ks, which is really crazy. You can't call it luck if it doesn't exist, says Rory. I don't know, man. For being someone that everyone thinks is insanely lucky in this game, the last week or so, other than Kecleon, has been very rough. There's not been a lot of these guys wanting to shine. Come on, the Great Throw is going to catch for sure. You got a shiny 2006. At least you got the shiny, man. Which Zard is better? It's the same deal. The Y is a better one to use, but X looks cooler. I don't know why they always make Megas when they have an X and Y. The X always looks way cooler, in my opinion. But the Y is usually the one you want to use. It's kind of bizarre. Oh my goodness, man. Are we going to catch this thing? I don't even care about catching it, to be honest, but also, you guys might have noticed I switched my buddy. I kind of want to show that after and show you why I did that. It's a buddy that I forgot that I had, and I am kind of hell-bent on best buddying him now because of how cool he is. Last ball Tapu. I'm going to go for the quick catch. Let's see. No, we didn't last ball him. Our last is still the Umbreon in the account. I still can't believe that, man. That is so close. But let's see what Lunch got. I'm going to pull up his results from the trade. Give me a sec. Hopefully it doesn't lag the stream. Sometimes it does when I load Discord. All right, let's see. Lunch got himself a 12, 13, 14. He got a staircase. Okay. I mean, it still looks kind of cool with the lucky background, but sorry we did you dirty, Lunch. We tried our best. Can you catch the raid Mewtwo via raids teaming up with Campfire? No, Campfire has nothing to do with it. Campfire is a social media app. There's nothing to do with that. You can look where raids are, but there's no, you don't log into Campfire and find Mewtwo on there or anything like that. I'll show you exactly how we're going to raid them soon. It's in 20 minutes when they go live. But yeah, Campfire has no equation there. It's not part of the equation, I should say. You have a lucky 14, 14, 14. Are you going to raid Mega Mewtwo? I will. Not today, though, because they don't exist yet. Well, in raids, they don't exist anyways, I should say. Yo, Loop, for real. I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that. I don't know. It is weird for the amount of people that saw that video. I think everyone feels the same, but YouTube did not want to push that one. I think YouTube was freaked out by looking at that video, too. In the meantime, give me something to... Why are you catching Vaporeon kind of sus? What does that mean? How would Vaporeon be sus? Yeah, Austin, me too, I was going to say. If we can get a shiny of that, that'd be really cool. Would be nice. But yeah, we got 21 minutes, guys, till the Mewtwo stuff starts. So that's why I'm kind of just grinding as I normally would. Gonna go after another rocket. I think there's one up here. Let me just double check. Should be up to the right. It's one down to the left, too. Okay. Yeah, let's do the one on the right first. I feel like that's the better one. What are your favorite shiny shadow shinies that you have? Dude, that's a good question. So I don't have the most in the world, but I definitely have a nice collection. Of the 175, let's sort by number so we can see. I just got these recently, man, and that is a stunner, not my favorite. This is probably my favorite in my account. A tiny, shiny Gyarados. Tiny, shiny Shadow Gyarados is wild. The Pinsir is really cool too, man. Lapras is nice. I don't know, man. There's so many nice ones. That's pretty sick too. Ho is my favorite legendary. If I had to pick one though, I'm going Gary. A lot of the legends are kind of so-so too for me. Like, this thing looks good, but it's not even on the same, not on the same stratosphere, I don't think. Mudbray and I are gonna beat up Mewtwo. Yeah, Mudbray does not like Mewtwo. How are you mentioning so fast? What are you talking about? You asking me how my my language skills are? I don't understand. Darkrai sucks. I'm not a fan either. You like Lugia, Lewis? Yeah, I'm a Ho-Oh guy. I mean, I do like Lugia to an extent, but when I'm picking between the duo, I definitely like the Ho-Oh better. Whoa. Dude, that guy's trailer he was driving by just dropped a bunch of pins out of the side. You guys could probably hear that. When is the next event? Well, I mean, in-person Go Fest is like the main event people care about right now. There is also this Blanche event on, though. This one right here. You can look up all the stuff. And then the next one, I think, is the Team Instinct version of this. They're kind of like filler events. I don't mind them, though. The bonuses are okay. Ho-Oh's majestic. He really is. Cobalion Supremacy? X or Y, says Zealot. I think Y. The looks of X better, but Y I think is going to be the one that I pick. I believe so. Sounded like you hit a pole. No, it was some dude driving by, Oscar. He had like a trailer full of like old logs, and it dropped a bunch of like pins out of it. Huge respect to the mods. Oh, the mods are, dude, I said before, and I really mean it, they're like incredibly good at their job. They do this every single day somehow for hours too, and it's mind-boggling how they keep up with it. It's 1 a.m. here, says Syed. Dang, man. Get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you being in the stream, but gotta sleep at some point. It should be the next one up here, I think. It's 2 up. Okay. That's actually in the shade up there, which is nice. What are my thoughts on people that cheat? I mean, I don't really care what people do with their life. I don't recommend it, though. I don't trade with spoofers or anything like that. Interact with them, but people do all kinds of wild stuff. I got too much going on to care about how other people live their life. What, sleep? Mods are the reason we enjoy the streams. I mean, they keep things nice and easy and clean for everything, right? 1 a.m. in India, but I'm feeling comfortable here. I'm glad to hear that, man. We got 15 minutes until the chaos ensues. Yo, I'm getting a green Mewtwo today. I feel bad saying this because we do have shinies, you know, it's not like I haven't got one, but I've never caught my own from a raid. I have only got one from a research. The rest of these have all been traded, the shiny ones. And encounters-wise, you know, we're almost at 80, so, man, we gotta get lucky soon. It's not like I've raided it 400 times, but we've raided it enough times that we can hopefully get lucky on it shortly. How was your day? Not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Hope I see a Shundo in this stream. You might. Yo, my luck has been building up for a while. I think I'm due. Another cliff. Jay, you might be onto something. I thought that was just for the event, but maybe it's just only cliffs in general right now. It's kind of sick if you're looking for Snorlax. Sweet. Yo, Dusty, what's up, man? 0 aura for GoFest. Yeah, it's in a research. So if you do go to the in-person Go Fest from your park day, you'll be able to get a research for that. But don't worry, if you don't end up doing that, you'll still get it for global, I think, if you buy the ticket. So you get like a little bit of an early access if you go to the in-person event, but if you don't go, you will still get it. And even if you don't buy the ticket, next year they'll give it to everyone. They always do that. 4 Shundo Mewtwo's in a row, says Austin. A dynasty. Felix says, you're so kind. Dude, thanks for being here, man. Do you like Vaporeon? Love Vaporeon. Man, when the OG EVs were the only thing we had, I was a huge Vaporeon guy, or kid, I should say. Jolteon was up there too for me, but now I've moved into the Umbreon phase of my life. Do I have a shiny Shadow Snorlax? Yeah, I do. I have one. I got it when the rotation switched for the Rocket takeover, like when Cliff first got it. And I haven't got one since on like 70 encounters. So hopefully we get another one right here. Had to drop in J Dukes' stream to tell him he's handsome. Well, he is. He's devilishly handsome. In the back is T-Tar, nice. Yo, I hate when it's Camerupt. Camerupt sucks, but I don't bring water types into this team. Where I could, I guess, swap my Rayquaza for a Kyogre, but whatever. Shiny Jolteon looks like a spiky green apple. Calvin, what's up, man? Never guess what I got. 2 shiny G-Birds almost back-to-back. Both Zapdos. Yo, you caught 2 of them today? Calvin, you've been on fire, man. If you guys don't know, Calvin is the one that I traded the Shundo Groudon to like 3 days ago. Man, congrats. Ashley with the 10. Little did you know I'm a Speefer and you interacted with me. I happen to know on good authority that you're not a Speefer. But I do really appreciate the 10. Show some love for Ashley the Speefer. Here we go. I want to get it with this backdrop, man. It's beer, bacon, sausage roll o'clock? Exactly what time is that, Loop? Beer, bacon, sausage roll is crazy. Kelvin got Pace's wife's luck. Dude, I've got 2 shiny G-Birds one time ever before. And you guys know, that's like half of my whole identity is chasing birds. Got a shiny Shadow Nax? What's that? You mean the Lax? Also, this background's tripping me out, man. Why am I playing 2020 Pokemon Go right now? Why won't Groudon shine? He will. I believe. Stick to the process. Yo, in the meantime, too, I feel like I should probably do this. I need to slim out XL or rare XL candies. So don't get mad at me for this, but I am going to dump them into Zerk because I want to max this hundo and he's not my regional. And right now, I have way too many rare XLs. They're actually burdening my bag. And I need to get more Ultra Balls and raid passes and stuff for GoFest. So we're going to dump some and 50 max it. I think it's a good investment. I'm not looking back. 185 rare XLs. And here we go. 500K, the better part of it anyways. That's my second hundo Zerky, though. Decided to pop in the stream to compliment him. He didn't read my message, says Callie. He's probably got a pretty busy operation going on there, though, I think. He usually does. Let's put him in our level 50s. Yo, that's a beauty. Our Zerks, man, hold on. Let's have a look at Xerxes right here quick. That's the one from 2024 GoFest, and now he has a brother. A little bit less handsome brother that doesn't have a background or anything. But yo, this one, oh god, if that would have shined, that would still be the crown jewel in my account. But of course, me and my Shundo luck, he decided he didn't want to do that. Alana says, did I get muted? I don't think so. I can see ya. And yeah, yesterday we ended up getting the Hundo Cresselia. We got a Hundo Larvitar and a Shadow 96 Larvitar that would have been a purifiable. I'm going to max it out as a Shadow, though, I think. Austin, thanks for the jewels, man. The sunshine. We got 12 minutes till Mewtwo starts. Oh, and the shiny Zigzagoon. Yo, he's not boosted anymore. That one's kind of rare now. We'll take that. For the longest time, this is a 1 in 64, but now he's kind of relevant. Hey, Jessamon, what's up? Shundo? Yeah, all right, that sounds about right. That looks more up to my speed. He's so sick. Miss seeing him around. Oh, for real. Like, I pulled this up the other day. Look at how nice that is, dude. That is drop dead gorgeous. He's got some back issues, right? But you can just send him to a chiropractor, get them worked out. Still such a nice looking shiny. Making chicken for dinner. Wait, Chicken Rogan Josh. What's that? Is that like a patented recipe? That's a nice Shundo, says Loop. Diogo, what's up, man? Good luck for you today. Thanks, man. We're about to start the Mewtwo's in 10-ish minutes. That's when they pop. Need some luck for those, man. Parma says it's curry. Okay. I'm not a curry guy myself. I like spicy stuff, but I'm more on like, I don't even know how to explain this. A spice palette of like Mexican style stuff. I really like spicy foods, but yeah, like more that kind of, that palette, I guess. Holy crabitos. It's tomatoey? More tomato than spicy. Oh, interesting. Okay. You got Mark Cubone here, too. You won't get a shiny Mewtwo, says Nick. Yo, negative Nick is at it again, man. I thought we were friends, dude. Nick is just, he doesn't want to let me off the hook. Also, man, the field research is burdening me right now. Because you have to complete field research tasks, but I only have one open spot. Make curveballs in a row should be pretty easy to do. Hey, Wesley, thanks for the sub, man. Let's not mess this up. We're gonna feed them some nanas. We're gonna get her done. Dad's favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. I really want a Shundo Blastoise, man. I want the sunglasses one, too. You gotta wait 3 hours so you can raid Mewtwo. Oh, you're capped? Holy sirens. Unfortunately, I think he's heading my way. Love the horsey. Yo, it might get real loud here. Hold on. Are they coming this way? Nah, he's not. We're good. I can hear lots of wee-woos, and I thought he was coming this way, but he's not. One more field research task to get rid of these. Also, man, Perma Boost was so nice. I miss getting shiny Laprases. Have you gotten a shiny? I got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon so far. Haven't started doing the bulk of the raids yet, though. Okay, can I cross here? The cops just pulled up on the curb in front of me. Jasper with the 2. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. Show some love for Jasper. Hope you've been well, and as always, appreciate the 2s. Yo, what am I supposed to do here? It can't mean that. Like, this is the impossible quest. How do I complete 3 if I have 3? That's a critical error right there. I don't know. They shouldn't be that common. Also, there's a Houndoom raid. I might do that quick before the Mewtwo start. Might as well, man. Why not? Heather says, happy hump day. What's up? Ready to get 1,000 shiny Mewtwo's again? What are you sitting on now? 6? It's super dumb, honestly, says Marissa. 3 candies walking with your buddy. Yo, speaking of buddies, I meant to show you guys this. How did I forget I had him? Dude, look how cool that is. Do you know the background and stuff? I think this shiny is just sick in general. I like it better than the final evolution. But man, like, how did I forget that he existed? We're gonna correct that injustice today. Need to best buddy that thing. That's the plan? Do you have to pay money to take a Mewtwo? Well, if you remote raid stuff, Pokemon Go, I mean, is kind of an expensive game. You don't have to pay me any money. I don't sell anything here. But yeah, if you want to remote Mewtwo, you'll have to do that. Which again, is not to me, that's Niantic, the company that makes Pokemon Go. Okay, let me see if I can spin this other one. I think we're just too far for that. Well, frick. We'll eventually get a new field research at some point. Saturo says the crocodile. Oh, the complete 7s loop I've been deleting. I don't think it's worth it for that. It's a Sinistea encounter. I don't think it's worth it. Am I going to do Primal Kyogre? Well, if I find them, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be prioritizing Mewtwo's, but the same thing as all week long, man. Whatever comes in, I'll pass along to you guys. What's the temp in Canada? This is Enzo. Right now in my area, it's like 25 degrees Celsius. Somewhere in the 80s for you Americans, I think. I believe so. And it's not a Mega Houndoom, but I'm going to go smash it up here. I don't know why. It's calling my name. Heather says 67K yet. Not yet. Which is a good reminder, if you guys haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat. We got lots of awesome Go Fest stuff coming up. Mewtwo raids today. I'm going to be going to the Chicago Museum, the Fossil Museum to get those Pikas. Got a lot of sick stuff coming up. So definitely subscribe to the channel. Cadet says you play other Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch. I do. Neptune, what's up, man? How's your day been? 70 Groudon, 0 shinies? That's not a good streak. Upstate says 77 degrees. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's hot-ish. I mean, for Canada, it's nicer than it usually is, I guess. Hey, Cody, right now it looks like I'm just gonna do the raids like the raids and research around it. If I can get tickets, I will, but they're sold out online. So I kind of hope that like you could maybe snag some from going to the door, but I don't know. Either way, I want to get that Pikachu. That's the main thing. Hope you get some good shinies. Enzo, gotta go. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for wishing me some good luck today. There's a promo card from the museum, says Lube. Oh, really? Yo, people are going to be fighting over that, man. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Cadet, Dominic, thank you guys for the subs, man. Did we hit the like goal? Let's freaking go. Let's get Yo Mamas up there. We have 5 minutes until Mewtwo start. I'm just going to One Piece this. It's a Houndoom, man. How hard could it be? Cobretti, what's up? Why do you exit every time you throw the Pokeball, says Cadet? So it's called the quick catch. If you want to know how to do it, I do have a video on my YouTube channel. Click my actual channel page. Go to the last video I posted, and it's called How to Quick Catch. And it's only like a minute long, but it shows you exactly how to do it. And essentially why I do that is because I don't have to wait for the encounter to end. I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. I can just quickly catch Pokemon and move on to the next one. Also, Houndoom's got a bit of bulk to him, man. It's the oh, it's Archops with a Pokemon stamp on it. Weird. Yo, my favorite fossil, I think, has got to be Aerodactyl. I love Tyron too, but Aerodactyl's the OG. Saturo, maybe, man. It goes in swings. I like your optimism, but it definitely goes in swings. Some days the needle doesn't move for like actually weeks at a time, and some days it does a lot. Alvo, what's up, man? Do I play Pokemon Go for a living? Well, no, I actually have, I treat this channel like a full-time job, of course. But I actually work a full-time job too. So I essentially have 2 full-time jobs. I'm a busy lad, put it that way. We're gonna get ourselves a Shundo Houndoom here too. 3 minutes until Mewtwo start. I feel like my first one's gonna shine. We're gonna start off the Mewtwo's with a shiny right away. Eggs hatching now, or are they spawning now? Not sure what you mean. You can hatch eggs whenever you want. If you're talking about GoFest eggs, that's a totally different ball game. Brian says, boo, real job. I'd love to do this full time, man. Canada's just too expensive. I don't think people understand how hard it is to like survive in this country. Unless you're working 3 jobs, like, not even lying, you'll be like living on the streets. Canada's wild like that. All right, what do we got? I don't know what we're looking for. 1505, I think. Raid eggs. Oh, there is no eggs. They just spawn in. The Mewtwo's don't actually come from eggs. They're just on 30-minute timers. Come on, give me the blue one. Well, frick. That was not worth doing, was it? And 2 minutes for Mewtwo, yeah. 1.5 minutes, I guess. Does Canada have good Pokemon? It's kind of like every other country, man. There's good areas and bad areas. So you could say it does have good Pokemon, yeah. Terrible IVs on that one. That one's one that only a mother could love. Let's get another research here. Catch 5 Pokemon, finally, man. Finally one that I can do. All these completing research stuff on the side is trash, man. They're not that they're trash, they just take too long. Mewtwo raids in Japan? Yes, they are. If anyone gets the shiny Fossil Museum Pika, if I get one too, I want to swap it. Yeah, I hope they're not hard to get, Marissa. I'm assuming 1 in 64 though, right? So you could get a pile or you could get skunked. I usually do terrible with 1 in 64s. But I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna spend like pretty much all of Wednesday there grinding those. Because here's the thing. If you are attending in-person Chicago Go Fest, all the other days you're gonna have Go Fest spawns and the raids will probably be taken over with Go Fest stuff. So if you want to grind that, you're gonna have to do it outside of that window, I think, which is crazy. Unless those gyms will maybe stay on Pikas, but I don't know. What's up, Brian? How the Mewtwo hours work this time? Well, it's the same as the last couple days if you've been here maybe, but essentially when they spawn in, you can RSVP them. They're from like 5 Japan time in the morning until like 8 p.m. at night, so most of the day, and yeah, you can remote raid them. This one gives us a horsey. I think you want a 452. As I missed the quick catch. Got a 100 Chaos Rising pack. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I could hear that in my head. I don't know, man. Maybe open some of them. Also, 2 more checks. That's a 440. And Sinistea, cool. All right. So they're all going to be for 4:15 whenever I find these Mewtwo's, which is 15 minutes from now. So what I might do, because I have been patiently waiting as well, is run one and then I'll RSVP the next one. Also, that's a Tauros. We don't want him. You had a shiny Horsey today? Did you? Nice. It begun, says Yo Mama. Yeah, they usually take a minute or two to come in until there's like a ton of Mewtwo's around anyways. Rip them, go big or go home. If you get the Greninja, it's a great move. If you don't, then it sucks. That's how ripping packs goes, man. It's all or nothing. Let me just check this grunt too. Just in case you get a male water grunt. Oh, ground grunt. Okay. It's kind of decent. Yo, we got a second here. Hold on. Because again, the raids just started 1 minute ago. People have to like get to them and stuff. So let's smash this quick. Unique stops in gyms for the museum stays put. Oh, okay, that's good then. Because I was going to say, otherwise you'd have to like grind them outside of GoFest hours, right? You're always so happy. I try to be. I mean, life is too short, man. Got to try to enjoy things and have a good time while you're here. 80 Groudons, no shiny. How did you do 10 raids in the last 5 minutes since you talked to me last? If you actually did, that's crazy, but I don't know how that's even possible. Yo, Drift, what's up? This content will replace all other Pokemon Go content. Oh, that's from their website? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yo, also, give me the second Pokemon here. Make it a shiny Gligar. I would poop my pants for that right now. Come on. It's a Sandshrew. Yo, that background is getting me. I don't like that background at all. Still, the only raid that I can find so far is a Tauros, and there's no RSVPs yet. I think they might be a second delayed, man. Yo, Sean with the 5. Can you RSVP me any shadows? Yeah, when they come up, man. Thanks for the 5. But you'll see them right here, man. When they're open, I gotcha. They're a few minutes delayed. But thanks for the 5, dude. I'll take a head count as we always do, so just hang tight. When you see them on the screen, let me know. Primals are in raids? They are, yeah. Not as many people bringing them down because they take a while to do, so I think people are prioritizing the shadows a bit more. But we did find some yesterday. Literally only seen one raid pop. They slept in, says Jay. Well, maybe. It is day 4, right, of those? Day 3 or day 4? MD, what up? But yeah, they'll start soon, man. I'm not too worried. We've been getting the Mewtwo's in every day. Parma says, I cannot wait for Mewtwo's. I know everyone's chomping at the bit, ready to raid the upright cat. That's a Suicune. Okay, this is not Mewtwo. It is Suicune, as you can see. If you want a Suicune, let me know. I know Mr. Sean wants one, and I got to hook him up for the dono as well, because I appreciate that. But if anyone else wants this, keep in mind, if you try to get a Mewtwo after, you'll lose this one. So only hop in this one if you actually want it. Parma says, gimme. Loke wants one. Okay, cool. Why is there so many names there? What the? Try to put Loke's name in, there's like 1,000 names. I guess I'm not specific enough. But yeah, again, this is not Mewtwo, guys, so you know. Yesterday we had like a lot of people jumping in for the wrong raids and stuff. So as long as you know that it's a Suicune. Cool, there we go. Mewtwo only, says Parma? Okay, well. Alright, let's get Calvin. Sweet. Mega Mewtwo coming? It is. But it's gonna be on the weekend. Looks like Tin's the only one raiding these right now. Everyone's worn out on day 3 or day 4, whatever it is. You don't have that one says Loke? Yeah, no worries, man. Shadow Suicune is going to be coming for the next Team Rocket takeover too, which is the takeover's on June 25th. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can still get good stuff, but I might wait to raid those until the raid day comes around because the odds will be better. That's just my thinking. It's up to you, though. That's just my thinking. Dude, honestly, that's crazy. Feed me rocket takeovers? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. I love those. Always the best time of the season is the rocket takeovers. But yeah, since the raids literally just went live there like 5 minutes ago, might take a few minutes. Again, it is day 3. People are worn out and stuff. But we'll get them today. I'm not too worried. Your bro didn't take over any gyms. You have to buy passes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how this game works. If you want to grind really hard, it is kind of a pay-to-play game, unfortunately. Also, I might pop my daily after. Once we do our first round of these invites, I might pop my daily. Dude, I wonder if they're having issues with the raids. This is the first day that I haven't seen any catitos. We'll give it a sec. Saw a shiny G-Bird, only had one Ultra Ball. Dang, dude. Sorry to hear that. That sounds like a nightmare. Also, holy Yanmas. This is the area when I walked through yesterday, it blew up my stream, so I really hope it doesn't do that again today. But we'll find out in a sec. Tauros raid again? You got 2 birds today. Zappy and Artie both ran away. Still cool to see the birds though, man. I'm hoping that we can come across one today. Whenever I do hunt them. Yeah, Tin's going hard on the Tauros. People are tired, says Alva. Yeah, they'll start soon, man. I'm not too worried. The thing is, I was going to say, there's one from Brian there. Okay, cool. Let me see. They should start coming in soon. I can only send 5 off of this one. So the first 5 names, I'll get the next ones after, but let me know if you want this Mewtwo. Looks like they're at least coming around. There's a couple coming up now. Goose and Pro as well. And if you don't make it in here, guys, don't like get too upset about it because they're all for the same time. So as long as I get them before like 4:15, and if not, I can private the lobbies and get you guys in that way. So yeah, either way, anyone who wants these raids will get them. Sub down there and Mr. Jasper. I think that one might be full now. Yo, Flow State, Diego, thanks for the Flow State. I'm reading 2 things at once. Appreciate it, dude. Are they starting now? So worst case, like I said, I can hop in here and make new lobbies over and over again and get people in that way too. So if we need to, I'll set it up that way. Hopefully I get some more RSVPs in the meantime, but if not, we got that, which is great. Yeah, Justice, whenever you see them, man. They're of course not available. Whoa! Dude, that's a sick encounter. I know it's Zorua, but man, that looks so sick. I've never been able to encounter this. No one has. Oh my god, Diego with the Unk Alert. Thanks for the Unk Alert, man. Let's see if this one could be blue. Yo, shiny Zorua from that would be awesome. Come on, be blue. Do it, man. And he's not. Yeah, what are the shiny rate on these? What do we think? Oh, dude, if that encounter was real, that would be so crazy. He still looked cool on the map, though. Okay, we got another one from Q. On Rooster. Okay, they're coming in now, guys. Sick. I was going to say, there is a second delayed, but we got some other Mewtwo's now. What clock is it in Tokyo? It's a grandfather, I think. 408 or 508. Okay, let's get this one as well. If you want an invite from Mewtwo, don't spam names. Just put it one time. Start sending some invititos off this. So yeah, let me know. Also, that thing is still broken, it looks like. I don't know why. But it seems like the RSVP system is deteriorating in front of our eyes. One for Lewis as well. Man, I don't love how you have to type in like the whole name to see it. It's crazy. Jessamond and Neptune. And look at the next one. Sweet. Like I said, they're all for the same time. So if you don't get in this one, you're going to do the raid at the exact same time either way. Get as many people as we can. There you go, Jesse. On Diogo, gotcha. Anyone else looking for these guys? Did I type that name wrong? Looking for the Mutonius Maximus. Should be doing these all day long, by the way. That's a... What even is that, man? What is that that logo there, Neptune? Ashley as well. Okay, sweet. What up, pets? We got a trade soon, by the way, man. I think we've been lucky friends for ages. How do I become a member? So go to my actual YouTube channel page. You can do it there. You can also click on the link in the description of the video, or you can hit the little cash symbol thing. Okay, let's hop in on the next one of these. Looks like Yi as well. And Parma too. Yeah, it's weird. They must have been delayed, man. I mean, it's all good now, but you saw there was none, and now there's like a ton of them. So at least we have them now. Jordan as well. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much, Klex. So they're going to be around, right? You'll be able to do a ton of these. Everyone just wants to do them early, and I feel that, but if you wait, you can do them locally too, which would be nice. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone else. You searched me but didn't check the box? Why does your name pop up there? That's weird, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I sent the other Austin. There you go. Let me see if I can snipe one of these in the meantime. There's a whale, too. Hold on. Somebody wanted a shadow whale. I think it was Justice, right? Anyone else for a whale? Keep in mind, this is the same time. So you can't do the Mewtwo and this one. You got to wait for the next round if you want both of them. But I think that Justice wanted that one. Bugsy, what up, man? Austin, no worries, dude. I'm just trying to do them fast. I probably just misclicked on it, but yeah, it's all good. Okay, we got Justice in there. Anyone else for the Shadow Whale? Lewis says, I'm sorry, but me. All right, man, I don't mind sending you whatever you want, but yeah, I don't want to send the same person 7 invites for the same time. Crypto says, I want the whale. Okay, sounds good. Mem and Crypt. There we go. Lord as well, and that one will be full now. And then I'll hop back in on a Mewtwo. Yo, KR Unlisted, thank you guys for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Let's go with this one here. From Mr. J. Thanks, Jay. What if I can snipe one of these in the meantime? If I can, I'll get in. Yeah, I was going to say, probably have to wait for the RSVP myself. Creation says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How about you? I've been doing pretty well. Let me have a quick look around here. I'm going to head to the bird park while we do this. Do some stuff and some things, of course. Yo, today's the day we get the green Mewtwo, though. Anyone who's been following these streams, you'd know I've been very unlucky the last couple of days, and that's all going to change today. Also, I'm going to grab this box here, too. Get 3 star pieces for like 25 coins each on the sides. Not too bad. Not too shabby. That the same one? Looks like it might be. Anyone else that missed Mewtwo before? Justin with the 5. Dude, thanks. Says, for all your hard work, thanks, man. No worries, dude. You don't got to do that. Honestly, man, you guys being here and watching the streams and stuff is more than enough for me. So, appreciate the 5, but as long as you're just hanging out, man, hitting the like button, the sub, all that stuff, that's great. Okay, cool. It's the same time, though, Sean. So, it's going to be the exact same time as the other one you got. They don't stack, unfortunately. Was going to wait for a Mewtwo? Oh, you can have that one instead, 22, if you want. I thought you wanted the whale. Make sure you guys go to live, too, whenever you hear this, just so like we can all be on the same page of what invites I'm currently doing and stuff. Yeah, King, what's your in-game name? Anyone who's a brand new member, like the last couple of days, just remind me your Pokemon name, just because it's a little bit easier on my end. But you absolutely can. Think this, oh, that's right, there we go. I was going to say, some people don't have the same in-game name. That one makes it a lot easier. Could not send invite to 1 or more friends? Why? Dude, what? Hold on. Let me try this one. I don't think we've seen that before. There we go. Okay, apparently you weren't allowed in that one. Weird. No whales right now, though, King. Only whatever you see on the screen. They come and go, but there's no whales at the moment. Getting a shiny Mewtwo today. Thanks very much for the 10, Ashley. The crispy 10 bombs coming in. And also Krabby as well. Show some love for Ashley. So many donuts throughout the week, and the month, and the years. I hope you know that I really do appreciate that, though. But yeah, King, I sent you one. You got to go accept it, man. Make sure you guys go to live. Just so that everyone else in here doesn't have to hear me say like the same things over and over again. It's just easier to communicate if we're all live. Shiny Lucky's getting one today, 65%. What is that new emoji, Garlic, by the way? Why do I keep seeing that everywhere? It's like broken on my screen for some reason. I'm not sure what it's supposed to look like. My chat phone has it as like the old style emojis. You get a shiny Lapras, nice. That's a full odds now, kind of tough to get. Another night, another futile attempt to get a Shundo. No, it's happening today, man. We're getting it today. It's just a heart? Oh, okay. Yeah, because my chat phone is like Not too new. My main phone would be able to see it, but my chat phone is like from 1,000 years ago. Yeah, for some reason it just shows like a check mark with a box and like an X. All right, man, our first one of the day. Don't glitch. I was gonna say don't glitch me out. That'd be terrible. 103 from Gary the Duck. Dang. Yo, Gary's playing for keeps today. I feel like this one's gonna shine. We're gonna turn things around. No more 0 for 30 type nonsense. It's definitely gonna turn. I'm still kind of tempted to like raid some of the shadows and stuff too, but I feel like I should focus on Mewtwo for now, at least until we get a shiny. Vincent, I got a shiny Zigzagoon. That's been it so far. Gonna make a prediction. It's gonna be a 92% shiny. Need some Adam's luck for the raid, says Loop, for real. 2349. Okay, that's not too bad. Garlic says at least. Over 30 raids, no shiny. Or hundo for Mewtwo. Yeah, well, this is the 31st. This one's not a hundo, we know that. But it could be green. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Creation says it's green. Come on. Okay, over 31. That's fine. Also, make sure you mega a psychic type. I forgot to do that myself. But make sure you mega something if you want extra candies for these. Also, my buddy does not have bounce back yet, which is going to be a problem. Need Nate shiny luck? Nate does have a Shundo Mewtwo from the past. It's actually his favorite Mon. But I think he got it when... I think there was a Go Fest in Montreal way back or something like that. Mewtwo was spawning for. I think that's when he got it. A lot of the ones he's traded me from the past have been from that location. Carrie says, I swear it's rigged. That's fine, though. Hopefully we get, like, a hundo check today. That'd be sweet. It's actually a hundo I don't have, either. I've only rated this thing, like, 80 times, right? So, haven't nabbed a hundo of it yet. Maybe when the first one pops up, it'll be shiny. Maybe we'll catch this at some point. Like Neptune says, make sure you drop a like, man. We're pretty close to the next like goal. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We're so close to 67K. That one's, yeah, kind of ugly IVs, to be honest. That's a weird layout. Let me see if I can snipe another one in the meantime. The next RSVPs will be at 4:30. So I'm going to see if I can get a personal one in the meantime. Yo, prone to lag with a 2. Change my name to a heads up gotcha. I mean, if anything, that's way easier. The same as your Pokemon Go name. But thanks so much for the 2, man. The grunt here is a fish. The home grunt is a fish when I'm not home. That's diabolical, actually. How are they really going to do me like that? Also, let me pop my daily incense. I think we probably should do that. If I'm going to be walking while we do these raids on the side. Let's dump some rare candies in here. Yeah, that'll do for now. We're going to waste a lot of them sending invites and stuff, I'm sure. Vix, the next ones are at 4:30. So how the RSVPs work, I've been explaining this the entire week long, but they're the first 15 minutes of each half hour. Meaning from 4 to 4:15, and from 4:30 to 4:45, that's the window. Otherwise, all you can do is snipe them, but you can't actually RSVP them. See this? See the calendar? It's because we're on the second half. So that's what I was saying before. It has to be, if I want to snipe them, I can, but I can't send invites unless it's on the first half. So at 4:30, I can again. Don't forget the mega. Will I get there in time? Did we get there? I think. Yo, nice. Brian, that was clutch. What was the beginning, middle, and end part again? I don't know. We ain't starting that today. How do you check shiny count? Exclamation mark shiny count. The exclamation mark pretty much alerts Nightbot to pull up the info. So put that in front of the command always. No, Vix, you're good, man. You're good. It's not exactly obvious, right? It's kind of a weird system, but that's how they work. This will be number 2 of the day, but yeah, in pretty much 10 minutes, I'll have another round of these invites. In the meantime, let's see if the Sniperino gets us some luck. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2360. They changed that menu, by the way, or not the menu, but the display. You see the CP for a while before it goes away. That is interesting. I kind of like that, actually. I don't mind that. This one's pretty good. Would be awesome if it shined. Come on. No, dude. Okay, 0 for 32. Oh my god. That's not a good start to the day. IVs are looking better though. We've been in the upper echelon, we'll call it, of IVs. But jeez, man. Just a dynasty of bad luck for those. Maybe we'll get a bird. You know what? Maybe we're saving our luck for like a shiny bird today instead. And a shiny Mewtwo. Parma got the hundo? No way. That's a good start to the day. I hope you catch that thing. And if not, are you going to master him if you get to the last ball? I hope that's not even a thing, but I'm curious to know. Oh my god. Shiny Vulpix. Dude, why am I getting so many full odds shinies, but I cannot get a Mewtwo? Another one that used to be perma boosted too. Alright, we'll take him. Got my phone fan today, says Kristen. That was terrible. How do you like it? I'm using one right now. They're like essential, especially when it gets hot. Your phone will dim beyond no return. Alright, we got 2 shinies in the day. That doesn't suck. Larvitar's hanging out too. He's kind of cool. But looking for the shiny Alolan Vulpix. Oh man, I have tons of them because they used to be boosted, man. Like if I go to Vulpix, some are going to be the fire one in here too, but... And there's Vullaby for some reason, I don't know why, but I have a ton of those guys. Because yeah, they were 1 in 64 for ages. Use an ice pack to cool down my devices. For me, the phone fan is just easier because like when I'm on the go, I have so much gear, right? So many wires and so much gear with the chat phone. But an ice pack would definitely do it. Aaron, what's up? Whoa, that's some cool spawns. A Vaporeon next to a Lapras and a Rhyhorn. I love that. Brother got the shiny yet? Not me. I've only done 2 of them today, 2 Mewtwo's. Next one's come up in like 7 minutes. Golden raspberries for Lapras, you need them. He's a tough catch rate, man. If not, you're pretty much just wasting balls. I want to try to slim down the red ball count I have. So golden raz can make them a little bit more effective. But even then, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, 1 in 20 on legendaries always. Except for raid days. Raid days go to 1 in 10, but that's kind of a anomaly. 3rd time's the charm. It's technically not 3rd time. It's going to be the 33rd time. I'm on 32 Mewtwo raids with no shinies yet. Which is not that long, but I'm kind of itching to pick one up, man. 4 wild Vaporeon in the same spot. Maybe they like certain spots. Maybe it's kind of like birds. Speaking of birds, this is the bird park in front of me. So I'm going to go in there. We got a couple minutes to kill before the next Mewtwo's anyways. I might as well look for some birditos. Channy, are you heading out? Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, I was trying to cross this, get on this bridge over here. Oh, I didn't see that, but have a good night. Thanks, as always, for spending part of your day with us. And we got a pig on the bridge, too. One of my last birds was actually right here in the same spot. Loop with 9%. And this nest will change tonight, I believe, after raid hour. I think at 8 o'clock. Jay would know. He tells me every week, but I always forget. I joined earlier, but had to leave. All good, man. The streams are usually pretty long, so kind of nice that way. You can kind of come and go if you need to. Brian says, they're waiting to throw you the Chicago background Shundo. I hope so, man. I'm not even like the biggest background guy in the world usually. I'll definitely take them, but I just want to get a Shundo, man. It's been a while. They've been doing me kind of dirty for Shundos for a bit. I get a check for one each day, pretty much. Back-to-back Cresselia checks the last 2 days. 33 is your favorite number? What are we thinking in the bird park here, man? I know it's a side quest. I know we want a shiny Mewtwo today, and I'm gonna get one. But can we mix a bird in there too? Just a sprinkling of G-Bird sauce. Chicago background's the best. The water's so pretty. I haven't actually looked at it too much yet, but you know what's funny? They always seem to make one the best. Like from the 3 Go Fests, it seems that there's always one clear winner. 2 days, I'll be celebrating 1 year playing Pokemon Go. Oh, nice, man. Congrats on the milestone. Hopefully many more years to come. It is a pretty awesome game. I give it a lot of flack when the software breaks, but Pokemon Go is a sick game. There's a reason that I play it literally every single day. Manifesting a shiny Mewtwo? Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully everyone gets one like you said, Aaron. That'd be nice. I'm optimistic. I got a lot of raid checks left. And not for nothing, most of the ones I've checked have been pretty bad IVs. So I'd prefer to not get a shiny till we get a good one anyways. Otherwise, he's got to trade it at some point. San Francisco Go Fest? I could see them doing that for, like, the tour event, man. Because I don't know about California in the summer. It'd be cool for me, but I know, like, a lot of people wouldn't like the heat, right? But I could see it for the tour event. February, probably pretty good time to be doing that. Complete 4 field research tasks. I didn't know that was a quest. Love San Francisco, Marissa. I've never been. I've been to California. Whoa, that's Lucario. Hold on. But yeah, never San Francisco. Dude. Please? Ah, not the yellow doggo. Love how that's a spawn, though. It's not too bad, says Brian. Really? Yeah, I know some parts would be toasty. For me, like I said, I don't mind the heat. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yo, Mama, I hope it works, man. I appreciate the effort either way. This gives us the Squirtle. 402 is good. It's 405, the hundo, I think. We got a little under 3 minutes to go until Mewtwo's back. And other stuff as well. Yo, how have I caught 266 Pokemon in this grind? I've been barely catching stuff. Yeah, same thing, Diogo. They'll be in 3 minutes. Always the first 15 minutes of each half hour is when the RSVPs are available. And that's when we'll do all the invites. Trust me, you'll see them. You'll see us spamming them on the screen. Dude, again, let's get some appreciation for this guy. He's been just lurking in my account. With that background too, man. Garlic had a cool idea, and I think they should do this. But when you have a background Pokemon like that, like this crocodile guy right here, when he's your buddy, your character should have it. How much cooler would that be if I had that behind? Like, why don't they have that? That'd be so much more useful for the backgrounds, too. When people go to your profile, they can see that, right? I don't know. Pokemon Go, add that. If you guys are listening, add that in the game. It's the least you could do. Yo, Dare, what's up, man? How's your luck been today? Jay says would be awesome. You get a little bit more mileage out of having those backgrounds, because honestly, I know we all love them, but I don't really ever look at them. Like, unless I'm maxing out this Pokemon, I use it in raids, but you don't get to see the background. Why should that not be, part of your buddy's identity? I don't know. That would be another crazy way to sell raid passes too, which again, Niantic, sponsor me. We got some ideas. Barbecue and hot dogs for dinner, says Garlic. Inviting the gang over for a cookout. Why is Oddish so hard to catch, by the way? I need some grass types. There we go. This one gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex. 456. Is it 460? I think that might be pretty good. Hold on. No, it's terrible. What am I thinking? It's got to be like in the 80s then. Also, we got 1 minute till the Mewtwo's come back. 1 crispy minute to go. Love McDonald's, I'm not sorry about it. I'm not a McDonald's fan, man. I'll eat it if I have to, but it's like the lowest of the low for fast food, in my opinion. The fries are good, that's about it. Also coming up on some good burrito spots. Just came back from your friend's house. Nice, you have fun? You catch some Pokemon and stuff, hopefully? If you don't catch them, who will, It's your civic duty. You got to catch some Pokemon every day. Just chip away at it every single day. Pokazak, what's up? You should stream other Pokemon games. Like what? What would you want to see? I'd love to, but honestly, man, like Pokemon Go is like kind of a grind. There's always an event every single day, right? So like, it does take a fair amount of my time to even play one. But I'm curious to know what you want to see. What other games do you think would be cool to stream? Let me get one more spawn off our daily incense, and then I'll look. Online Bean says, you're the GOAT. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words, dude. You want to see me play Ultra Moon? I play like Fire Red sometimes on member streams. That's always fun. Is that a... Oh, it's a Fini, okay. There's a Metacham over there, too. It's a random raid. Also a Ponyta raid. I don't think we want those. Any tips for getting XL candies for Tyranitar? Yeah, dude, so Larvitar spawning right now. All you're going to want to do is Mega a Dark or Rock type and catch them. Like, easy peasy, man, honestly. Now that they're spawning, it is the best time to get candies for your Tyranitar. So whatever Mega you have at a level 3, go ahead, do that with them. Also, queue with an invite. It is Mewtwo. Okay, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. Again, there's no rush to put your name one time. We'll get everyone in eventually anyways. Let's get Mr. Danny in this one. Fashion party. But yeah, just put a one time, guys, because like they're coming up in a while anyways. They're all for the same time. So if you get in first or last, your raid is at the exact same time. Let's get pro as well. Why doesn't it show when I type in your actual name? That's crazy. Goose, and then I need a new one. And yeah, I'll end up privating a few of these lobbies, I think, today too. Gotta wait a sec for the next one to come in. There's a Suicune though. Again, this is not Mewtwo. This one is Suicune. If you want this one, let me know what your name is and put Suicune beside it so you're not taking the wrong one. Kelso says, guess who's back? Yo, thanks for being a member, man. I see that. If you want to drop your code, we'll get you added, dude. Appreciate being a memby. Welcome back to the team. Cool, there we go, Marvin. Gotta go with your streams are awesome, says Operation. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you liking the streams. One for Aaron right there. Any whales? Not yet. You see what I see. So when I go into my invites here, you'll see. I wouldn't hold out on you, man. If I see any, I gotcha. But, okay, more for Mewtwo. Let me scroll up and see anyone else that wanted Mewtwo. Did you change your name? Is your name still Catton? It is, okay. Sweet, Lord wanted one as well, JJ. Yeah, feel free to put your name one more time if you wanted a Mewtwo. Just because the chat went fast. I'm trying to scroll, but it's like a losing battle. Squawk and Parma. I wish I could just send, like, I said this a few last days, but, like, why can't I just send unlimited invites off those? It'd be so much easier. Do I have any family members that play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I do. Which is awesome, because it makes it a lot more fun to grind when you got family, right? You go, pets. Floki and Prone. But yeah, they all come in, like I said, they're all for the same time. So as long as we keep sending them like this, everyone will get their raids. Need your code again, Kelso. I'll need like your trainer code to add you back, man. And we'll start the next one with Cleo. Let me see if I can snipe one. Yeah, remind me again in a sec, Cleo. Just gotta wait for the next one. Same thing, John. Seems like they're delayed there. I wonder if they're like spawning in a minute or two late. Because within 5 minutes, they're like all over. But the first crack of them seems like only a couple. Fisher, I'm good, man. How about you? Rooster's got one? Cool. Wait, is it the same one? I am confused. Says that it came in. Oh, I'm already in it, that's why. That makes more sense. Garlic sent to Cleo? Okay, thanks. Yeah, Logue Neptune, just give me a sec. Wait till I see one again. I definitely can, but it's just easier to take a head count when they're actually here. Also, why are they not coming in? Hold on. My game's broken. But yeah, try to only put your names when you see me like lobbying them, because otherwise, like, there's going to be 12,000 chats before I get one type deal. Reached 100 shiny Pokemon. Nice. There you go. Dude, I don't understand. Reese has been sending me these. Rooster sent me one. They didn't go to my RSVPs, though. It's kind of weird, man. I don't know why. You want Suicune? Garlic? Yeah, sure. Apparently not. It's gone now. Unless it's in my raids. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird, man. I didn't say hello, says Cleo. Well, what's up? How's your day going? But as long as we get them before 4:45, which is in 10 minutes, that's when the actual raid is. And like I said, if anyone doesn't get in before then, I'll just private the lobby, get you in that way. But yeah, I'm not ignoring names, by the way, guys, but if you put your name when there's no raid on the screen, I can't read it every 2 seconds. I've already explained how this works a lot of times, so we'll get you in, but if it seems like I didn't read your comment, it's because there's no raid on the screen. At the moment, as you can see, Shadow Groudon raids in Japan, they are, yeah. So Shadow Groudon, Kyogre, and the Primals too. Which is nice, I mean, depending on what you're into. Interesting, yeah, they must be delayed. But I mentioned before, worst case, I can private them when it opens for me. Send to as many people as we want. What about Shadow Mewtwo? No, that's not in raids, unfortunately. Can I do Primal Groudon if I see him? Okay, there we go. Here's a Suicune. I know Garlic wanted that one too, and we got a Mewtwo as well, it looks like. Husky, what's up, man? Okay, let me hop back in the Mewtwo. Who was still waiting on the Mewtwo's? Carrie, I see your comments. What do you want? Please read my comment. I'm trying to read everyone's comment. You can invite Mew Stella. A Mewtwo, you mean? Sweet, there we go. Let's get one for Loke as well. Is it a 3? There we go. Brown beard, eye small. Yeah, they would make my life and your guys' life so much easier if I could just send like 40 invites off one. I don't know why they do that. So Shadow Kuno. Johnny B's at a Fini right now. Today is your Friday. Oh, sick, man. That's awesome. Yeah, no worries, Loke. Gary, it must be. Yeah, if you can, send it in blocks. So 4 numbers, then 4 numbers, then 4 numbers. And are you a gifted member, or did you become a member like now? Diogo, I just sent you one, man. So you got to go over to your RSVP tab. You'll see it right there. But you just watched me send you one, so it is in your account. Should have it already. He bought? Okay, awesome. Yeah, Roberto, no worries, man. Yeah, so Gary, just put it in 4 numbers. Send, 4 numbers, send. Just because for some reason, man, YouTube blocks numbers. It's super annoying. Let me just scroll up, see who else we got here. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Floppy, there we go. Any other Mewtwo's? Heavy says, can you like see me, man? Can I do Mewtwo? Yeah, I'm trying to get people in. Keep in mind, man, I mean, I did add you for free, so I see your comments. Just kind of busy doing stuff. Sent you one right there. But I did add you for free from the giveaway, so I mean, anything is kind of a solid move on my end. Thank you, mods. Sweet. Like I said, guys, all these raids happen at the same time, so only good vibes. We'll get the raids in, but I'm not dealing with anyone getting upset about stuff, because like this is, we're doing this to be nice, not because I owe anyone anything. Jade, what's up? All right, let's see what else I got for these. Those are not the ones. I know Lewis wants a bird. Hold on, let me do that quick. Sweet. Garlic says Unreal, man. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice. It really impedes the time I can actually enjoy the game myself. I'm trying to be nice. I got no complaints, but I'm not dealing with any bad comments about trying to help people out. Jay, what's up, man? Okay, sweet. Let me scroll up. Jade, Jordan, and John. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Jordan, sweet. All J names. Because, yeah, I mean, regardless, we get everyone in whenever they come in. J-Dukes isn't allowed in Walmart. My life is horrible. Why is that? Mikkel says, miss me? Of course I do. Gary, let's get you. There we go. Sweet. It didn't let me know that you accepted it, but we're all good. Cool, man. Pulled another shiny Combi from the D-Max raids? That's crazy, man. Wonder what the odds are on those. 1 in 64? Hey, Donna, what's up? Good stuff. You do that for everyone. Please get a shiny today. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, I hope we get one today. We're going to try our best. It was delayed? No, you're good. Yeah, sometimes you just got to restart your game. The RSVP system is good, but it seems to still have its flaws here and there. I'm going to try to snipe one of those, though, after my next daily incense spawn. Get myself another look for Mewtwo. Fishy Boy says out of Pokeballs. Got to spin some stops, man. Open some gifts, too. That's an underrated way to get items back. See if I can hop in here. What are we doing? Doing some raids. Doing some raid arenos and looking for some birds on the side, too. Any shiny Mewtwo's yet? No, man, I'm 0 for 33. Which sucks, but it's going to happen today. I can feel it. A reminder, did anyone not get in one yet? To Articuno if Groudon doesn't pop up. The Articuno is gone. Once I jump out of them, they're pretty much gone. I'll keep an eye for the other ones you wanted, though, man. Got a cheeky bird on the side. Man, I hope so. It's the least they could do. Your buddy walking around is the best. Yo, Kelso, I need your code, man. See, when I go to the list, when I go here, because you weren't a member for a bit, right? So I need your Pokemon Go trainer code again, man. And then I can send you an invite for sure, but we got to add you back. DJ, thanks for the sub. You're a legend. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash the sub, man. We're so close to 67K. And your name pops up in the chat so everyone can tell you that you're a freaking legend when you do it. Let me have a look again. Oh, can I snipe this one, perhaps? Perhaps? Man, they fill so quick. But either way, we got 3 minutes to wait till I get in one, and then I'll private it. It'll be a little bit easier. But yeah, Kelso, whenever you drop your code, man, we can get you added, as long as it's before the raid. Carrie says, hi guys, what's up? How's your day been? Any good luck? What is the favorite Pokemon in your account? I think, man, it's between Mr. Molty the Shundo or the Double XS Gary. Where would he be? This guy here. Like, that's so cool, man. That's my favorite Pokemon, too, so I think it'd probably be this one. Just by a hair. A narrow margin. Makahita punching at us. Not showing manners. Also, this is a very good bird spot. Keeping my eyes peeled, because caught my first ever shiny bird here. AI shiny Dratini's gonna get you, says Donkle. That was pretty freaky, man. I don't know. I did not really expect that, but it's kind of cool. Love the cute little names. You give the Pokemon. Do you have an idea for a Shundo Tyranitar? You mean like to call Tyranitar? I don't really have any names for him, I don't think. I've called him Tartar Binks a few times. I don't think he has any other names, though, that come to mind. Where did you buy so much Stardust? This is from Ketchin, man. Imagine if you could buy dust. That'd be wild. I actually spent 500K of it today. So we were over 85. I'm under it now, but buying dust would be crazy. Crazy in a good way. Loke says, I feel green. Moving to New York City to play Pokemon Go, totally. I mean, the game is good there. I don't know if you want to uproot your whole life for that, though, do you? You can just travel there sometimes and play it. Okay, ours is starting in 1 minute. These are all at the same time, right? That one's a tad sooner. Let's go with that one. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Kristen, thanks for the gift. It goes to Pokazak. If you're in the house, Pokazak, please say thank you to Kristen. As always, really do appreciate that. Dropping the nifty gifties. I feel like Kristen is literally a gift a day. A repeat offender, if you will. But seriously, thanks for doing that. On top of all the 1,000 other things you already do for the channel here. This is going to be a shiny Mewtwo now. Green for a green Mewtwo, exactly. That's what I was thinking. You took the words out of my mouth. It's meant to be now. Like Reset if you haven't already. Make sure you drop a like. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe, man. We're pretty close to 67K. Hopefully before GoFest, we can hit that. It would be awesome to hit 69K at GoFest. That's the dream. That's not the one I'm waiting for. 13 seconds. Dialga's on 10 minutes, says Callie. Thank you for that. I'm getting so low on rares, but I'm going to get a bunch of them back at GoFest, so it's probably fine. Shiny Mewtwo's calling my name. I don't know if he knows what my name is, though. All right, man, here we go. Actually, no, this is number... Dude, wait, what? Didn't I do 3 today? Was it only 2? This is number 33. It says I had 8 more I can do, unless I was tripping there. Caught any wild shinies, says Fishy Boy? 2. Yeah, we got the Zigzagoon and I got a Vulpix. Yo, was I tripping? What's the name of the server? The same as the channel. BT Grinds. But, yeah, I wonder if I saw that right. That would mean this is number 33. How long is Mewtwo in raids for? Well, we'll be around until this weekend, and then it'll be around next week for Chicago, and then the week after that for Copenhagen, and then for GoFest. So it's kind of going to be on and off for a while. Oh yeah, my buddy. I will be attending the Chicago event too, which is going to be great. Should be live for like 12 hours a day, doing straight raids the whole time, which is a good reminder, a reason that you should subscribe to the channel, man. Bugsy says, brother, me and my family trying to get a Primal Groudon. I haven't seen any yet, but I'll keep an eye, man. If I see him, I gotcha. But I literally have not seen one today. I feel like people are avoiding them because they're like I guess a longer time to bring down, but we'll find one eventually today. There's no way to do it if you're in the UK. Well, you can remote raid these from anywhere in the world right now. If you have a remote raid pass and an invite to the raid, you could raid this from anywhere you want in the world. You just have to have that raid pass. All right, man, here we go. We're looking for a 2387. I feel like if we get a hundo check today, it's gonna shine. Like if we get a shundo check, I mean, it's 100% gonna shine. We've been building luck for this. Would like the purple fish, says Loke. Dude, Shiny Shadow Kyogre does look awesome. I'm not hating on those at all. I just, when I have to remote them, that's the only reason I'm prioritizing this cat. But man, when I'm in Chicago, I'm gonna be smashing whales too. I can't wait. From the UK and do them all week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're at. That's the beauty of the remote raid pass. Need to get my Unova medal to get shiny Keldeo. How am I supposed to get Sigilith? So it was around for Unova Tour. It is a regional of, I think, Egypt and Greece, though. So you'll probably have to trade for it now. People probably have them, though. Chase is smashing whales. Harry, what's up, man? Kelso says pause. We had a 2347. So that's 40 off the hundo. But it could be green. Garlic says please be shiny. We'll see. Kelso, I still need your code, man, by the way. Like your Pokemon Go code. Come on. Not shiny again. All right. We got lots more tries, but like, dang, dude. The green beanie. Yo, mama says no. Garlic says bleep. Yeah, our luck has been, all I can think is we're building up for like a crescendo, man. Crescendo, I should say. Because, like, it's been unseasonably bad from these raids. Predict 2 shundos in Chicago. Jay, fun fact, I've actually never got a shundo at an in-person event. Oh, you got it? Garlic, okay. I didn't see Kelso's code. I'll get you added right after this. As long as we have it. I don't know if, like, my chat was unmoderated or what, but I didn't see it. Oh, it is. That's why. Okay. Makes it better. Son Goku, what's up, man? Okay, this guy's taking too long to catch, but I need his glorious candies. Alright, finally. He's in the bag, and he's alright. Let me see if I can snipe one more of these in the meantime. I kind of want to use the washroom here, so if I can get in a raid, I'll leave you guys looking at the raid screen while I do my thing. Gotta get Kelso out of here, too. Okay, give me one sec, guys. While I get Kelso added, in the meantime, make sure you have liked today's stream. Like I said before, if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. And Garlic, they're sweet. There you go. You read my mind. Perfect. Nice. Going to the toilet? Going on the toilet? What's going on the toilet? I don't think you want to do that. You want to go in. Nice. Okay, sweet, guys. I'm going to mute the mic while I do this, because obviously, you know, using the washroom, you don't want to hear that. So give me 2 seconds. Wish me luck. And we'll check this when I come back. But yeah, I'm going to mute the mic for 30 seconds. $341 for this guy. Also, I just saw something else that I can never unsee. That I'll explain in a second, but let's see if we get a green one, man. Come on, please. Not green again. Loop with the 2. Manifesting the Shundonius cat. Man, thanks for the 2. It's going to happen soon. This guy just did not want to shine. He should have shined now. That would have been the most glorious time. I don't want to know what you saw. Yeah, I was pretty taken back by it as well. I will explain in a sec. What's up, Royce? Yeah, no worries, man. No, Jay, I wish it was that. It was way more deranged. I just want to make sure I'm out of earshot before I narrate what just went on with this certain lad. Okay, he's been caught. Nice. Royce, let me send you one now. Loop, thanks again for the 2, man. Yeah, there was a dude coming out of doing, you know, your business in one of the stalls. And I was washing my hands, and he came up beside me to wash his hands. And instead of putting soap on his hands, he cups the water from the sink and starts drinking it. Dude, you just took a dump, man. That's like, I'm mind blown. I don't know. I'm literally just there washing my hands, and he comes out of there and, yeah, wasn't there to wash his hands. He was there to get a drink. Garlic says nope. Honestly, you can't even make that up. That was like, yeah, that was wild, man. I'm just trying to tap on a Mewtwo the whole time, just like, oh, okay. Anyways, what's your best Pokemon? Primal Groudon. The Shundo, I think. Classic boy talks. I just mean, man, that's wild to do that. Garlic with a 2. That's what you call a pooper scooper? Extra fiber? And a Staryu? A 475? Thanks for the 2. But that was some wild things I saw. Debo says I got chills. I don't understand. You're in there having a dump, and then you're like, yo, I'm thirsty. I better use these poo hands to have a drink out of the fountain. That's craziness. Divin, I guess. Yo, I guess so. I've never been that thirsty in my life, though. I just don't understand the notion. Usually for me, it's like, you know, you get out, done doing your business. You want to get cleaned up. That was wild, man. I've never seen something like that before. Especially because it's happening while the stream's live. I know it was on mute, but I was like, oh, what am I seeing? Maybe he didn't wipe his hands or clean. Yeah. That's probably a good guess. Anyways, though, we got 5 minutes till the next Mewtwo's come up. That was wild. What a time that I just picked to have a break there. And so far, if you're just joining in now, we have not got any shiny Mewtwo's yet. The last couple of days or today, but we're going to turn that around. Carly says I'm gagging right now. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to need a while to dissect what that was. Well, I'm inviting members. Ink, yeah. Been the whole time. Jacob, what's up, dude? Also, Mr. Vulpix. Something's gotta give us a bird or something off the daily incense, man. Give us something worth grinding these candies. Reese, say something. 2 hours and 5 minutes till you can remote again. You're counting down the days, the hours, the months, the years. This is a good bird spot here. This spot, and actually right before, I was gonna say Porygon for Kristen, but right before we get back to like the city part, there's a couple of really good bird spots. Make sure you guys go to live too, because I think some people think I'm in a raid right now. Reckon they'll drop the Shadow alongside Mega? I don't think so, because in Japan right now they're not having that. I don't think they're gonna add it for a different Go Fest, if not Japan. They usually give Japan all the best stuff, if anything, so I don't think we'll see Shadow Mewtwo. You have 3 on the tablet account? Is it like, what, an alt account for you or something like that? Each minute equals 10 minutes? You know, they should have given us unlimited remotes, man. Think about the money that would be getting fueled into the furnace if there was unlimited remotes for Mewtwo. See, they changed the UI for IVs. Yeah, they're chunky now. I don't know if I love that. I mean, I don't hate it, but I had this kind of thought before. If you're going to fix anything wrong with this game that is broken, 7 ways from Sunday, you're going to fix the IVs? Seems like an odd choice, dude. You know, why not have the game just function normally? Maybe leave the IVs alone and, I don't know, fix app crashing? How about that? I know that's a crazy thought, but it's one that came to mind. But yeah, these guys should be resetting again in like 2.5 minutes. Schmokes is at a Metacham. Raiding some Megas. Parma says TikTok. Are you Kesha? Or Keisha? It's definitely Keisha, right? I think Keisha's your dog's name, which is a pretty good name for a dog. Maybe they'll do unlimited during Global? Probably, yeah. My beef is, though, man, when I go to in-person events, they don't up it to unlimited. Why? You know, if you're at the in-person event and you want to take a lunch break or something, you should be able to spend money and spam remotes. Why is that not a thing? If you're at the event, man, I don't see any reason that would not be a thing. But even for me, when I go, they don't up your remotes. They're the same as everyone else's. Jan, what's up? FIFA, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. We got an hour until, I guess, raid hour happens, too. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know if there's going to be people excited for Tapu Fini or not. I still want to raid the Mewtwo's, of course, but interested to see how it's going to go when we have Tapu Fini raid hour around. Wake up in the morning feeling like, oh, awkward? Are those the lyrics, Parma? I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to be sure. Also, give me a hundo. Yesterday I was on fire for the hundo luck. And today we've had a couple of shinies, admittedly, but IVs have been stink all day. Also, Nidoran lost my business. Hate not being able to remote plus no background potential. Yeah, I didn't know that until last time halfway through, Debo. I was doing remotes for Gyarados and didn't realize they couldn't have backgrounds from that. Which was stink and a waste of money. They'll be in like 1 minute, Harry. So the same thing we've been doing all week, pretty much. Also, my gym's under construction. They are. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how is there no local raids? But all the gyms are broken, and why wouldn't they be? Nidorino, not Nidoran. Well, that was like the most important distinction ever. I'm glad that we got that nailed down. Because like the rest of the day would have been totally off. We didn't know that. But now we know, which is good. About to grill up some chops. What are these throws? Some pork chops? I haven't eaten those for ages. It's a dumb one, but if you had to had a bunch of max revives, what would you do with the regular revives? Well, get rid of them, man. I'll show you how I prioritize my bag space after I miss this quick catch. I only keep max potions, max revives, and the only reason why is because I have so many of them. If I didn't, I'd keep a mix of everything, but I like to go in. We'll use these ones now. Delete all those. I delete all my potions, the lower end ones. Sometimes I'll keep these like hypers, but usually I just try to keep it like that. And even that, like 400 of each is way too many. Because you want to have most of your bag space some type of Pokeball. Ideally ultras and greats, but yeah, what's your favorite dinner? Be pizza, man. 100%. Oh yeah, party. The gyms under construction thing has been going on for years. And if you don't actually click on one, you'll walk around for like an hour and not know. And just waste time. Same with spawn lock. That's a huge issue in this game too. It'll look like there's no spawns until you restart. Alright, let me have a look. They should be starting here in a sec. It's 5:01. So give me a sec. When we see them, we'll send invites again. Remember during Gmax raids? Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of why I like to keep a lot of potions and stuff, is because there are these one-off events where you do run out. But if it's just straight up raids, you get them every time you win the raid, so you don't really have to keep too many in my opinion. Supreme Maze, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Raids seem a lot slower today. Well, it's day 3 or 4, right? And it's still only 6 a.m. in Japan. So as the day goes on, they'll pick up more, but a lot of people are probably sleeping in for the first time in days. Which makes sense. Honestly though, it seems like I'm not in the raid menu spamming out invites as much, but everyone's doing the same amount of raids. I think today's been better, if anything. It's a Shadow Whale. This is a Kyogre, it's not Mewtwo, but if you want it, let me know. But yeah, we're still doing the same amount of raids. It's just less annoying sending individual invites for me, honestly. So yeah, I think it's been a better layout. Also, might as well do these 2 local ones after. Lewis wants one of these. Debo wants one. For the whale though, right? Yo, Nar, thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that. Go ahead, drop your code whenever you're ready. We'll get you added. Let's see some love for Nar. What are you looking for? A Mewtwo, I assume? Sean's looking for these guys. Sweet. You're looking for the Shadow Groudon, says Gary. I haven't seen many Groudons at all. I don't know why. It's been mainly Kyogres today, and yesterday was the opposite. Jade, are you looking for a Kyogre? I will send that. I assume that's what you're looking for. Make sure you guys go to live, too. And John as well. Okay, nice. If you have Suicune. Don't see any Suicunes yet. We got some Mewtwo's. I probably will get them throughout the day, though. Anyone for these? Tiger, what's up, man? JJS. And Nar, awesome. I see your code. Give me 1 second. I'll get you added to the friends list. Get you some Mewtwo's. Get Fashion Bug up in here, too. Sweet. Thanks, Kristen. Okay, well, I got our newest member added here. You know what to do. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe, man. We're so close to 67K subs. I want to hit that this week. Nar invite coming in now. Sweet. Loki, you're looking for Mewtwo, you mean? I just saw the please, but I assume Mewtwo. Okay, awesome. Looking good. Goose World as well. Loke, Cat. Why did that not send? Error again? Yeah, we don't need them doing that. This is already like so hectic on top of that. Loke, sweet. Yeah, the quick catch video is on the channel, guys. Anyone who asked about that, just go to my actual YouTube channel page. You can find it there. Cat and Jessamond, Mishi. Cool. Red Dinosaur. Oh, you're looking for Groudon? Dude, honestly, I haven't seen many of those at all. Oh, there's one right there from Rooster. Nice, okay, give me a sec. Get the rest of the Mewtwo sorted here. Did we get one for Goose yet? There you go, Goose. Yorn wants one, Pro. Vix wanted one before. What's the other one? 22, sick. Invite sent. MD, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oh, there's a Primal finally, too. There is a Primal as well. Let me just get the last Mewtwo's sorted out here for now. One for Floki. Vix, no worries, man. Gotta be a non-gifted Zach. Anything that's not a gifted member. I'm gonna scroll up, make sure I didn't see anyone else's names, or the chat was going fast for a sec. Okay, Mewtwo's. Primal or a Mewtwo. It's pretty much one or the other. Our SVPs kind of work at the same time. So here is a Primal. If you're looking for that, let me know. I think Kelso wanted that. Crypto wants that too. Prone as well. Okay, awesome. Not Prawn. Wait. It's RJ, right? RJA? Sick. He's looking for Mewtwo? Mewtwo's. Mr. Dearth as well. Cool. Need the Shadow, says Gary. Okay, here's the Shadow one. Oh, and Aaron, there's, what do you call it? There's a Suicune as well, if you want that. I think you're the only one that wanted that I know. The top, Gary, Noise. Sent twice, says, no, you're good. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the other non-Mewtwo ones first. Cool. Let's do this. Where am I looking? Should see it somewhere here. There it is. The Air Bear. I was going to say. Let's hop into... Oh, there's a Shadow Whale now as well. Looks like a healthy mix of everything coming in now. You wanted Suicune? Okay, hold on. I think I'm still in that one. There we go. Nice. Invite me to any, says Lugia. You should get a raise for this, says Kelso. Oh, man, I just appreciate you guys hanging out watching the streams. Vincent, thanks for being a member, dude. Appreciate you. Go ahead, drop your code when you're ready. We'll get you added. What time zone is yours? Eastern Standard Time. Did a Tapu and it was shiny? I'm going to be doing Tapu raid hour kind of soon, just for fun on the side. Anyone for Mewtwo's now? Hello from Beijing. Should have one, pets. Let me scroll up. Yi as well, right? Yi was waiting for one of these. Yeah, it's hard to manage all the different ones. It'd be easier if I could just send like 10 invites with like 5 different raid bosses. It's hard to keep them all straight, man. The Suicune is gone now. No, I did send you one for Mewtwo, though. Pretty much you can only do one RSVP per time slot. Then you can do the other one after when it comes up. But I already sent you the other one. Jordan says Mewtwo. In the meantime, while we wait for that, I'm going to run this Space Duck here, too. I don't know if anyone wants those, but if you do a nice local raid. Is he literally walking or using hacks? Yeah, he's literally walking. He's using his feet to walk. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream, but yeah, it's my feet. This is outdoor and stuff. I don't cheat, man. I am painfully legit. J-Mo, what's up, dude? You want Mewtwo? Need to find one. Give me a sec. Lewis, let me know which raid you're looking for, though, man. Saying me doesn't help. There's like 25 raids. Okay, let's get our newest member added here. Give me a sec. You know what to do in the meantime. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, subscribe to the channel, hit all the buttons. That is the only thing that keeps these streams going, man. So go ahead and hit the buttons. Literally free for you to do. And it's the difference between life and death for the channel. Well, not really, but kind of. Matthias Art, thanks for the subs. Pokazak with a 2. Thanks, man. Thanks for the crispy 2-bomb. Show some love for Pokazak. And that should be another Mewtwo, I think, from Rooster. Oh, it's the Shadows. Okay. Interesting. You do the Shadow Whale? Okay, yeah, J-Mo, I have that. The Shadow Whale if you want. Yeah, pretty much. Just so everyone knows, you can only do like one RSVP per time slot. So you can't like hop between them or stack them or anything like that. But yeah, you can pretty much do whatever raids you want as the day goes on. Switch to AR mode to show that you're walking so it won't crash. That's what I just did. That's what I did seconds ago. That's why you saw the with the grass and stuff. Let me see if I can get a Mewtwo again. We have a couple shadows right now. Diogo, yeah, sure, man. Absolutely. It's a C, right? There we go. Jantez Dialgar. Yeah, we'll beef it a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to keep running Daily Incense too much, man, because I'm not really getting to play the game. Kind of just sending invites, standing around, but I'll extend it a little bit more in case I can, on the off chance, do a bit of walking in between. Let's try to run this duck as well. Might as well. Waffle, what are you looking for? Which raid are you looking for? Because I can send you one. It's got to know what you're after. In the meantime, there we go. Yeah, Loop. I mean, I don't know. People always be spoofing. How long do you play the game? For coming up on 3 years actually. Floppy's looking for a Mewtwo. Do the duck, says Lewis. Okay. Yeah, I know they're not the most popular raids. I'm still chasing this Shundo, though. As a real-life bird squawks. Damn speefers with no shame, says Loop. It's more of the game not actually banning them. The game should do a better job at doing that. We don't like speefer, says Dearth. Yeah, I don't really care what people do. It's just, I don't know. Not a way to play the game. It's kind of apples and oranges if you play the way that we do, right? Stickface, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, let's get my crocodile in there. Mr. Crocorock. All right, let's go. Where's Rail? He's probably speefing. He's speefing somewhere across the world. But we'll do this, and then we'll hop in the other Mewtwo's after when they're ready. Hopefully we can beat this within like a few minutes, and then I could get into that RSVP. Crocodile, says Jan. Is that how you say it? Hope he's having a good speef. He always is. 3 Mewtwo's? Wait, just did a 3-man Mewtwo? Was it hard? It's probably tanky-ish. It's again because it's a weird typing you gotta use, right? Dark and Ghost. People power up Ghost types. I feel like they don't power up Dark types as much. Rail catching strays. Remote raid feels like cheating. Depression is winning. Wait, what? Someone just left. Ah, okay. If you're gonna leave, don't do it with 1 second left. That's not a good move to do. We're still gonna win the raid easily, but yeah, if you're gonna leave, do it with 20 seconds left. You had to leave? All right. Again, I don't mind that, but the last second leave, I don't know. Took forever, but you got it done. Nice. Left with 30 seconds left? It's not important. I mean, I saw it with literally less than a second, but it's all good. What's Groudon's weakness? You're going to want to use either ice, water, or grass, right? That'd be the 3. Brennan says, I missed the duck. There's lots of these. There's tons and tons of ducks. Matthias, I'll have them pretty soon. Well, if I can beat this raid quick, I'll have a RSVP in a sec. Yo, Banzuki with the 2 says, howdy y'all, how you doing, man? Appreciate the 2 bomb. Show some love for old man Zuki. He did have a farm, by the way, but he lost it. There was a whole bunch of lawsuits and stuff, but he used to have one. For once, the AI summary is good, says Darth. What is it? Probably just people are doing Mewtwo's. Can't wait for Shadow Dialga. Me too. Harry says, ouch! Did you ever tell me why you're Fred Flintstone? I'm picturing Harry like stubbing his toe or slamming his finger in the car door. The old Zuki. Brennan says, how you doing? I can't complain, man. Having a good day. Love the Dratini short. Is that a one-time thing, says Dare? I don't know. We'll see how it does. Honestly, man, people were like messaging me like nasty stuff about like AI. And I'm like, well, YouTube runs off of AI. It's totally done by Gemini now. everything you use on a daily basis is too. So I don't think creating a photo is gonna make it so that polar bears don't exist anymore or anything like that. But yeah, we'll see if the short does well. It was very controversial. It's supposed to be funny, but I had a lot of people like getting very upset about creating an AI image to laugh at. Did the same thing today with a Delibird? Oh, with the AI thing? As an artist, please don't, though. It's not really about the art, though. People are missing the point. It's not being sold as art at all. It's not taking anyone's job. It's literally just a joke, you know? iPad kids repeating words they heard. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're using it to fool people. It's a reaction to something funny, but that's what people miss, right? So I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if people have a sense of humor. It's kind of like the same reason that like people can't be comedians anymore, because people want to be offended about everything. So yeah, I don't know. It was funny. I enjoyed making the short, but I don't know if I'll do it again if people get all bent out of shape about it. Let's see what we got, though. Looking for a 1633. 1511? Oh, my goodness. The internet is sensitive. It's so sensitive, man. Dude, my whole channel's not AI. It was a one-time reaction to a photo, and people were like, yo, man, think about the water that gets ruined. I'm like, dude, YouTube's AI. You're the one doing that. Have you ever been in a car before? Also, it's shiny. Let's go. All right, we got the space duck. He's terrible, but we did get a shiny. Now we're happy again. It's very bad, though. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Oh, yeah, she's stinky. She definitely stinky. Let me hop in that one. Let's get one for Matthias and Floppy. Where's Floppy's at? Oh, I spelled glop. Yo, Big Ryan, how you been, man? Good to see you, dude. Ominous says, what's up? Not much. Does that mean the cat's, next cat's gonna be green? I hope so. Someone replied to my comment with AI slop. Well, it's because they heard their dad say it once, so now they say it. I mean, I don't know, that's what I mean. I agree, I think AI is terrible, honestly. But yeah, people can't laugh at jokes, I guess, so we'll see. Also, I think YouTube permanently kind of punishes you if you do use those tools. Let me private this one, Roberto, I'll send you one. Because yeah, I think that short's doing terrible, I don't know, I have to look. Holy thunder, anyone annoyed Thunderous? I can't speak to that. Yo, come on, game. Okay, I tell you what, let me private this lobby. Roberto, I know you need one. If anyone else missed it, let me know. If you didn't get an RSVP, that is, I'll send you a private one. So I can send 10 invites off these. Yo, why is that not working, man? There we go. 40 plus people, that's for the RSVP, yeah. Yeah, you can actually have like unlimited people do it essentially if everyone's sending RSVPs off the same one. Get one for Waffle too. Good luck, Waffle. Ryan says doing good. I can't complain, I'm doing all right, thanks. Invitito for so much sun on my screen when I'm trying to type these codes, takes forever. Any Groudon primals? There was some, but you weren't here. I could only send them when you're here. Let's get Kristen one. Smokes. Mr. Prone to lag as well. Like Garlic said, smash the like button, man. Help these streams go on. Honestly speaking, I like sending invites to help and stuff, but it's not super enjoyable for me to spend my whole day doing. So drop a like, man. It helps the streams continue. So obviously, I'd rather just be grinding and chilling, not typing in 1,000 names and stuff, but I don't mind doing them for you awesome people. Yeah, Callie, for sure. I guess so. That could be it. Sweet. Hit the button, says Nar. Yeah, do that. Okay, I think we got everyone in here that wanted it, right? Cool. W mods for helping you. Oh, the mods are the best. Honestly, Aaron, we have the best team here. I know other people, other channels think they do, but I have it on very good authority. We have the best, not only best mods, but the best humans behind the mod. Honestly, the best team we could have possibly picked. Punch the sub button, close to 67K. Yeah, let's do it, man. We were flying. Let's see if we can maybe get halfway there today. You get a 2306 to start us off? Yeah, Bugs, you good, man. You're all good. I mean, I'm going to be doing the raids for a while, so I just mean like I couldn't get you in the last one because I pretty much just take a head count of whoever wants them when they come up. Why would someone purify shadows? Are they better? No, so here's the thing. Sometimes when you purify them, if it's shiny, it'll become a Shundo, right? And for a lot of collectors, they'd rather have the Shundo. But generally speaking, you're going to want to keep everything shadow. It's going to be a better attacker as a shadow. Jesse got a shiny Mewtwo, 15, 13, 14. Dang, dude. They're super, says Cleo. They really are. Like, I stream a lot, right? Every single day. Literally every single day. And that means the mods are working every single day. When I'm at events, they're live doing it too for what, 12 hours? Like, I don't know how they keep up, man. They're a well-oiled team. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. They're good people. Let's put it that way. Yo, Perfect, what's up, man? Love the stream, brother. It's dope to watch live. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Good to have you here too. It is very fun though. It's cool we can kind of grind together. Like I said, I'm only in YouTube for the people. There's no other incentive for me at all. So I'm here for the community, which is you guys. You guys what make the stream so awesome. And without you guys, I wouldn't be here doing this at all. I'd have no motivation to do this if nobody watched, for sure. Oiled up mods, it's your turn now, says Jesse. Come on, man, I can't even look. Come on. Oh my God, all right. All right, that's cool. Another one of these guys. Nothing wrong with that, except for everything. My goodness, man. Yo, my luck is horrendous for these. Yo, Ghost, thanks for being a member, dude. If you want to go ahead, drop your code. Get you added to the friends list. Thanks again for supporting the channel, though. See some love for Ghost Malone. Mystical says, how's it going? It's not bad. Having a fun day. I have 3 shinies today. It's not Mewtwo's. All this other random trash. So Perfect, we have a Discord. You don't have to do anything, right? I don't sell anything here at all. But I unfortunately, because Pokemon Go has limits on friends list, I can only add members. They're the reason that the channels can keep their head above water, so to speak. But yeah, you don't have to do that. We have a Discord. You can try to add people. You can do raids wherever you want. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, Axolotl. I can't wait. What's the hundo for the mutant, man? For this guy, it's a 2387. Yo, I do not have the patience to try to catch this thing. Wonder if they're going to make it easier to catch these at in-person Go Fest. What do you think? That'd be cool if they did, because, like, I want the candies, but man, they're a pain to catch. I like to be, like, swift moving when I stream and play the game. I like to just be in one encounter and into the next one, so to speak, right? So I don't love kind of spending 1,000 years throwing a ball at something. Only got a shiny Diglett the whole event? Yeah, thanks for sure. Same deal as before. Every, the first 15 minutes of every half hour. So in 7 minutes, they'll open again. Just remind me then. Potato Man, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Operation's back. I used to like that board game. That's like an Unk board game, isn't it? I don't know. Also, we got the great conundrum again. How am I supposed to do that? I can't complete the tasks because I have too many tasks. How to get Mewtwo from raids. You can remote raid Mewtwo right now from anywhere in the world, or if you're in Japan, you can do them local, but that's how you do it. Another one of these guys? It's weird. Let me check the grunt here quick. What do you have for us, Mr. Gruntito? Normal does not mean weak. Maybe Stuffle? Swablu? Okay, we have this line done, but still. Everyone and their mom's getting a shiny Mewtwo. I'm sitting here with my 2-star Mewtwo's. Oh, smokes, I feel you, man. I'm like 0 for 35. All bad. We gotta get lucky soon, though, man. What's the hunt for right now? Well, Mewtwo, mainly. Help this Unk get to 67k low-key? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I like the Unk part, but yeah, definitely smash the buttons. Yeah, Kelso, 2387. That's the hundo for Mewtwo. Wow, did we get farmed down by a bird? Is that really how we're going to get played right now, by this bird? That's ghost code? Okay, thanks. Give me 1 sec, Ghost. We'll get you added after this stupid bird battle. All right. Let me pretend to have a job and have a family for fun tonight. A family for fun? Illusion, what's up, man? Neptune says such a hater. BTA and Onkyet. I agree, Hash. You tell him. And Swablu on the old school background. All right, Ghost. Invite coming in now. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. I assume you want Mewtwo's, right? They'll be in 5-ish minutes. The game of life. Who would want to play the game of life? I don't know about you guys, but I never kind of opted in. I was kind of just born into this role. It's pretty expensive to be alive too, you know? It'd be different if you could just like live like an animal and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if you could just go putting that upon someone. It seems like an awfully big burden to bear. Also, we need a bird now. Paid taxes, a fun Friday night. I was gonna say, yeah. Life's crazy, man. Unk means unstoppable, noble, and charismatic. People just tell me the internet seems to think that I'm old AF. And I don't really know how to take that. But I mean, a lot of you guys were born in like 2015, so you think everyone's old. Which is fair, I guess. Aizen, pretty good, man. How's your day going? Oh, there's a dock. I might just give up on the daily incense thing, I don't know. I'm pretty much just standing around doing raids the whole day. Maybe I will. Let's go do that raid. Well, yeah, Banzuki's the staple of what a purifiable 26-year-old looks like. 1900s baby's at. Like before cars were invented? You talking about that, Parma? Atomic, what's up? What is the name of Shadow Hundo shiny Pokemon? I don't know, Shishundo, I guess? People have kind of debated that for a while. None of them sound very good. Where do I do Mewtwo from far away? Well, wherever you want. It's called the Remote Raid Pass, because you can raid things remotely using the pass. So wherever you'd like. Thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate it, Ominous. Before the internet was invented. How many thousands of years ago was that, Banzuki? Didn't like the ancient Romans have internet? Isn't that how they won all the wars? Okay, finally got to spawn off the daily incense. Sebastian, what's up, dude? Why do people purify if it's already a Shundo? Well, they shouldn't be. I don't know anyone who would purify something that's already a Shundo. That'd be crazy. Also, Brennan, you wanted one of these, right? What's your in-game name, man? Was that you there? 1.7k years ago. That's a lot of years. Parma says, Callie, you're a fetus. That's some craziness. I'm an infant, says Callie. Did we hit the like goal? All right, let's get Snex up there. It's a baby, you see? We either get like 12 people for a duck or no one wants to touch a duck with a 10-foot pole. And I'm not so sure why. She's just a baby. Thanks for the jewels, man, again. The stars. So I lost a shiny Horsey, we got a shiny Larvitar and a Squirtle. Okay, we're gonna wait for the Mewtwo's then, because apparently no one wants to raid anything else, which is fine. My daily incense does not like all the time wasting in between. Let's go walking for a bird for 2 minutes till the raids pop back up. I'm excited for next week, man. Being in Chicago will be awesome. Doing this invite stuff will be like way less of a huge headache and undertaking to deal with on a daily basis too. Tristan, thanks for the 2, man. How to get an invite? I do add YouTube members. So if you don't want to do that before anyone gets upset, you can join the Discord, try to add people, organize your own raids there, but I do add members of the YouTube channel if you want to do that too. So thanks again for the 2, man. You know what the duck get? What does the duck get? Does he get duck seed or something? Only have 2 more left? W don't know indeed. Indeed. Yo, we need a bird now. We could really use a bird right now. Right? Isn't that how the song goes? Also, walking with candies. This is the same conundrum as before. I can't get field research done because all the tasks are complete field research tasks. They did not think that one through, man. Like, how does that make any sense? Tristan, thanks for being a member. Go ahead, drop your code when you're ready. Put it in the chat. We'll get you added. Let's see some love for Tristan. Also, becoming a member at the right time. I'm almost out of spots. So, obviously, you guys, when you're members, you're locked in. But I don't know if I'll even be able to add anyone at Chicago. Might be full by then. But that's why it's a good time to be a member now. What's the raid to your left? It's a duck. We just tried to do it. No one joined. So, that's why I walked away. I'm looking for birds in the meantime. Recess Tristan, welcome to the fam. The familia. Yeah, Vix, that's what I mean. Like, I want to do these. But there's like only one quest you can get that's not a research one. So it doesn't make any sense. I mean, right? Those are Tapus and Metachams. Tapu raid hours coming up soon. I don't know how that's going to go at all, because it seems like no one wants to do anything that's not Mewtwo, which makes sense. But I'm not sure if we'll be able to run the Tapu raid hour. Maybe we will. I don't know. Perhaps. See if one of these up here is a brand new research. That one's complete 3. Yo, you got to be kidding me, man. Dude, there's no way to get that done. Larvitar that's not shiny. Lewis says I'll do Tapus. Okay, I'm going to set up the next round of these Mewtwo's here in a sec. Oh, yo, Neptune, it's up to you, man. If you don't want to do them, that's completely fine. I don't really care. Like you said, it's pretty much just for rare candies anyways. But yeah, Tristan, let me know whenever you drop your code, man. I haven't seen it yet. I will need it to be able to add you to send invites and stuff. Also, where are the G-Birds at? We do have the boost for Zapdos, in theory. Is that a separate one, or is for WJ? Okay, we get you added, man. Thanks for being a member again. Give me one sec here, guys. Sweet, Tristan, I see your code too. Awesome. Okay, good timing. Invites coming in for WJ and for Tristan. Thanks again for the donos, man. You don't have to do that. Okay, invite number 1 sent. Oh, like I said, Neptune, it's all good, man. I don't want that burden to fall on you. Okay, sweet. We should have the raids after this, I believe so. Get a 30 Mewtwo's. Your best one was a 14, 13, 13. Not too good. I mean, it's okay, but... Alright, if you want a Mewtwo, let me know. We'll start off with whatever comes in. I'll keep an eye out for the Suicunes. Aaron, for sure. I haven't seen too many of those, but I'm sure we'll find some throughout the day. Less than an hour and a half, so you can do it again. I'm just going to get one more spawn here, guys, quick, before I do that. Because it's Miltank. It's bringing all the boys to the yard. Alright. Let's hop in off this one. Yeah, just put your name one time, and I'll try to get them in the order that they came in. Type deal, so it's easier for me and everyone else. So yeah, if you're a brand new member, just put your in-game name. Just so it's a little bit quicker, because there is literally hundreds of new people the last couple days. Drone gets one, nice. Yo, I see that dono coming in. Thank you, man. Give me a sec to get to it. There's so many chats, man. Let me scroll down and see it quick. Bug with the 10 says, here's more raid pass. You don't have to do that, man. Like I said, I appreciate you guys just hanging out, being part of the stream, but you don't have to donate or anything. Just being here is enough for me. Show some love for Bugsy. And I hope we can find your Primal soon, man. I have been looking. Just not as many people want to do those for whatever reason. Do that one. Invite some frienditos. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why they're not as popular, Aaron. I don't know. I guess Mewtwo's always like the big deal, but we'll find some, I'm sure. Now that I know you're looking for them. Cat in 1-2. Illusion. Okay, nice. Let me just scroll down the list here. Oh, there is a Suicune. Hold on. There we go. That's pretty good timing. gonna say, not as many people looking for these, but it's nice we can find one here and there. Nice. All right, gotta wait a sec to find another Mewtwo again, I think. Yeah, give me 1 sec till the. Oh, there we go. Reese, you're the GOAT. Make sure we get our newest members in here too quick. But yeah, you can only join one at a time, guys. So try to jump in whichever one you want, because otherwise, like, I have to send, 4 invites for you at the same time zone or the same ready time. Mainly Groudon and Kyogre, says Harry. You wanted a Suicune? That one's gone now, unfortunately. If I find another one, though, I'll try to send you one. Yo, what is this, Reese? You're sending me a Meowth right now? Roar time's run out. Yeah, I know. I'm going to let it go. Thanks for letting me know, but it's kind of just a waste of candies. I'm just standing out, sending invites the whole time. So I think we'll let it go, just so I don't waste too many more candies. Oh, there is a Suicune. Nice. Thanks for sending it back. There we go. Nice. Tristan says I couldn't join. It's an RSVP. So if you see me send it, if you don't see it on your list, gotta restart your game. But it will be there. If you see me send it, it'll be there for sure. Just give me a sec to get the next ones, guys. Krabby is a no. We got 2 more checks in here finally. Number 1. Larvitar, sick. Would have been a cool shiny. Number 2 is a Horsey 425. I think that one's really bad. Here's one for Mr. Heralde. Anyone else for a Shadow Groudon? This is not Mewtwo. This one's a Shadow Groudon. Why is that broken every time? Yo, these raid invites are, as you guys would say, yo, bro, low-key frustrating. It feels very much like a data entry job doing these instead of playing a game, but it's fine. As long as everyone gets their raids and I'm happy. Yo, Tiger, thanks for the Unk alert, man. He's sounding off the Unk ball. Unk ball? Unk bell? I don't know. Too much to process. Thank you, though, man. Ricardo as well. Let's get you in this one here. Justice wanted Groudon? Okay. Perfect. Unk ball for real, it is. Yup, indeed. Another Mewtwo. Okay, who else missed Mewtwo's? Let me scroll up and see. It is just so chaotic. I was from Crypto, man. Oh, my bad. If I was from Tiger, dude, my chat's moving so fast that I literally can't see much at all. RJA, nice. Sweet. Let me just make sure. Schmokes and Jessamon were up there too. Okay. Schmokes, there we go. Noise. Yeah, Illusion, I'm trying my best, man. There's no good way to do them other than it just being chaos. It wouldn't be enjoyable. I mean, not that it really is right now, but I should probably just do these from home so I can be like on my computer and try to like organize them all. Not usually just a raid middle manner, but I am trying my best. That's why I can't wait for my in-person event so I can have some enjoyment playing the game and stuff will be cool. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching the streams, keeping them going. Let me RSVP that one. And that's the one I'll hop into. We have 3 minutes on the daily incense. I'm just going to run it out, I think. We might as well, because we're just burning candies in the back. So I'll run this one out, not Metacham. Like the stream, says Neptune. Yeah, do that, man. If you want the streams to continue, please do that. The likes don't equal any type of compensation. They pretty much just encourage YouTube to promote the channel, which encourages me to keep doing it. Sent you one, Shaw. Mr. Star U. Yeah, I guess we can go to like the middle area for raid hour. I suppose we'll go that way in case anyone does want to run those Tapus when they come. Thanks for being a handsome fella. Yo, I gotta restart the streaming software too. I think it's gonna be off. Any primals? Well, I already sent you an invite, so you can only do one at a time. There is no primals at the moment though. But yeah, they don't stack. Unfortunately, like they're at a time zone. So if you take one, there actually is one right here. So I'll send you one, but in the future, if there's something you want like specifically, just try to let me know, because otherwise, you know, I'm sending you like 5 invites and you can only take 1. Just kind of very time consuming on my end. A bonk test. It's going to be off for sure, but yeah, Poochyena. Bonk. Let me know if it's off, but I'm sure it is. And bonk. Because this software has been deteriorating the last little bit. So I'm assuming it's way off. Yeah, Tristan, no worries, man. Legit, it's way off. Yeah, okay, give me a sec, guys. It's going to buffer. No one yell lag. It's going to buffer. I'm telling you that right now. But it should shoot you to live, and it's going to fix the time sync. Okay, I should be back now, I think. I don't know why it's taking a sec here. Hopefully catches again. There we go. I think it's fine anyways. Let me see what this Gruntito has. Yeah, I hope so, Loop. We'll see. Hold on. Bugs, you've been waiting forever for one of these. Let's get you in this. There you go. Sweet. Would love the Primal raid, says WJ. Okay, there you go. I sent one as well. Alright, let me do this, and we'll do the Mewtwo when it comes in. Any chance I can get a Mewtwo, says Matthias? Yeah, hold on. That one here. Sweet. Invite sent. Over 30 now, man. I'm the same. Yeah, Diogo, I had to know a little bit sooner, man. Well, it was like 5 minutes I had to know within. Make sure you guys go to live. Just because, yeah, I can only keep the invites, you know, going in a time-efficient manner like I have been. So if you wait like 5 minutes to let me know, it's already going to be gone 3 times over. Dolphin, just give me a sec. And Goose as well. I guess, you know, I'll just run from this. Trying to play the game on the side is hectic. I should just stick to sitting and spamming invites, I think. Unfortunately. All right, come on. Come on, let me out of here. Okay. Dolphin. Do you have Apex Ho? Oh, no. I never got that one. Goose and Vix. Sweet. Nice, there we go. Still more for Mewtwo? Okay. Hop in that one here. Lord, JJ. Why doesn't it pop up? Dude, that... See what I mean? You have to type like the whole name. It's very weird. Yeah, Tristan, I try to be, man. Like I said, I do enjoy when I'm like at the events because I can just send them that way and simultaneously enjoy the game, but you know, circumstances are that I can't do that, so it's nice that I can still kind of help. Try my best anyways. Holy RSVPs, I know. There you go, Floppy. Make sure the one you gave me shiny, I hope so. Lewis, is there a bird? Yep, there's a bird. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Reese, no worries, man. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. You know, the mods are working twice as hard as I am to make these streams happen, so thanks, Reese, but I appreciate you, man. You and all the mods. Carson, what's up? Always makes me happy when I stumble upon these streams. How's the shiny luck been? It's been not too bad. Awesome to hear you liking the streams, though, man. That makes me happy. Am I close to... no, I'm like near like the 4 gyms right now. I'm not like the... well, you can kind of see like this 4 gym area. That one's in 2 minutes. Both that one here. Yo, 22, thanks for the 10, man. Shiny hundo pending? I don't know about that, man. I'll take a bad IV shiny right now, but thank you very much for the 10. You don't got to do that. That's what I've been saying. I appreciate you guys just hanging out here and making the streams possible that way, but show some love for 22. Just been sending RSVPs off the friends list. I can't even raid myself for 15 minutes, says Q. Yeah, they're pretty much all at the same time, right? But, I mean, as long as you get your raids in, that's all that matters. I wonder if Scopely is tracking RSVP invites, all roads lead to BT. I don't know, man. Dude, I have been trying to get on Scopely's radar for a while. I have so many ideas to make them money, but they seem like a company that doesn't really care about anyone except for the people that played in 2016, unfortunately. Maybe one day, we'll see. I'm optimistic. Had to know a little bit sooner than that, Crypto. I'll look out for ones coming up though, but had to know a little bit sooner than that, unfortunately. Hope you're able to enjoy the raids too. Yeah, Pat, I mean, I am doing my own every 30 minutes or so, give or take. Like I said, I don't mind. I'm just trying to be helpful in the meantime. Really looking forward to my in-person event next week, but for now, I'm just trying to do what I can do, pay it forward, help you guys. When Hoochie comes in, remind me to yell at him for his avatar not having shoes. We're looking for a 2387. Would love to get one of these, man. That's an understatement. We've been rating these pretty relentlessly for not anything too good, so maybe our luck's been building up. It has shoes, they're just awful. You're judging Hoochie's shoes in game. Banzuki, thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate just how handsome BT is. That's the best comment I've heard all day. Wanzuki, thanks for the 2. Also, we got a terrible Mewtwo on our hands, but it could be the green one. Let's see, man. We're like 26 raids deep. Come on. No. All right. Maybe the next one. I say optimistically. Dude, these raids have been so bad. Why have they been treating us so poorly? At least give us like a good one now and then, you know? Give us like a good IV every, couple of days or so would be cool. Just one per day, maybe. Never shiny Mewtwo, says Leo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it seems worse because the remotes. If this was like I just went recently 102 Groudon raids with no shiny. I still didn't get it in the end. So that one seemed bad. Probably worse than this by a mile, but it just seems worse when the remotes, I guess. Get a good one and then they run. Carson says, stole your shiny. I got it on one remote. That's awesome, man. One and done is sick. I did get one of these from the Go Pass when they had the Kanto Go Pass, which was pretty lucky. That was a one and done. But I've never from a raid got a shiny Mewtwo, and I've raided this thing a lot. Like even like back in the day, like I said, last time it was around, I went hard. I was the only one in the friend group that didn't get one then. It's kind of happening again. Maybe I'm gearing up for a Shundo though, you never know. You got a 2374, dang. Crazy, man. You got a shiny Shadow Bird, says Lewis, sick. Articuno is nice. Definitely a cool one to have. How close am I to component? Okay. Let me see. Anyone that wanted a Shadow Groudon? This one's late. I don't know why. It's weird that I can even RSVP that, but there's 5 invites if you want it. Let me know. Can only send 5, unfortunately. It's probably the last one until 6. Mega raid? I can raid the megas. I don't know if people want to do those as much, though. Have a shiny Primal XXL pencil. Anyone else who's on the friends list for a Groudon? The Shadow version. Got to be on the friends list for invites, of course, how it works. Who's a Vaporeon over there? Been liking these spawns. I would love to get a shiny one of those. It's like no takers for the Groudonius. You got a shiny Mew. Yo, let me see if I can do this. If I hop in here, you guys can probably snipe it. I don't think it'll be as like competitive. Maybe it will. I shouldn't even say that. Maybe it will. You got 2 shiny Mewtwo's in 6 raids. Really? Tristan got a shiny Mewtwo. Nice. Okay, the raids are flowing for people. That's good. I'm glad people are getting some good stuff. Sweet. No one wants my boy Groudon. People do. I just think it's going to be more enticing to raid these when it's in person, I think. With limited remotes, I think people are prioritizing Mewtwo's a little bit. Anyone else for Groudon? I'll just send random ones here if not. Yeah, Crusader, you'd have to be on the, be a member, so probably not. You could always search for me, though, if you're curious to know. Double XS Mewtwo didn't shine. That would have been crazy, man. That would have been really cool. Just spam some other random invites. Shiny Mewtwo that was a 2357. That's good. Definitely a good one. All right, good luck, guys. Sweet. See if I can sneak in one of my own raids before. These won't have RSVPs, I don't think. Nah, okay. Garlic says BRB mods. Let's get rid of that one. Also, yeah, daily incense done. Any hundos? Looks like no hundos in the day so far, which is very rude. Yeah, Diogo, go to live, man. I think you're very behind in the stream, so by the time I ask, 5 minutes after, it's already gone. So whenever you hear this, dude, please go to live. I can hook you up with invites. Just can't do it if you're behind in the stream by so far. Actually, maybe I can't. Hold on. No, I can't. It's gone. It was glitching. But yeah, go to live, guys. Whenever you hear this, just make sure, click on the actual like stream itself. It should be like a little live thing with a dot you can click on. Yeah, sure. Jessmon, you want to do these? I haven't been doing them because it's just kind of been a waste of time. No one goes in them, but if you want to do them, I'm down. No shiny yet, says Vix. Anyone else for Tapus? The random Tapu Finis. It is raid hour starting in like 9 minutes. Not that I think we'll be able to do too many, but if you guys want them, then I'll do them. Urine wants one? Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, the next ones will be in 9 minutes for Groudons and stuff. Jesse says wants to do one. Okay, cool. Doing a bunch of raids tonight, says Killa. Yeah, that's what I've been doing all stream pretty much. Raids and forwarding invites and stuff. Got the shiny 93 for Parma. Nice. There you go. Finally. I knew you'd get one eventually. They were doing us dirty for a bit. I'm glad you got one eventually, though. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in, double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I don't know how close we are, but we might be kind of close to 67K, which is awesome. So do me a solid, subscribe to the channel. We got lots of awesome GoFest stuff coming up. Pretty much from here until like July. It's going to be all on and off GoFest raids and things. Well, let's get my crocodile in there. Took me 30 raids, says Parma. Wow. Crazy. All right, sweet. We got 7 people in here. My kid at Grandma and Grandpa's coming home with a sugar high, says Lunch. Yo, those were the days, man. My grandparents used to like buy like a whole box of Oreos. They're like, yeah, just like, you can have these for dinner if you want. That was the best. Shout out to the grandparents. Halfway, says Saturo. What do you mean halfway? Like 66.5? That's decent if so. Not too bad if so. All right, Tapu. We did get a shiny duck so far today. Not that it was good or anything, but we got one shiny from a raid. Saturo says, yep, let's see if we can hit 66.6 today. Let's get to the evil amount of subs. Kids yelling and enjoy. Yo, even with 8 people, this is taking, I guess not that long, but still, this thing's tanky. Spontaneous shinies are the best. Got a random shiny Larvitar sitting at home. Cool, man. Yo, I got a random hundo off my Incense yesterday. I kept thinking, how cool would that be if that would have shined? That would have been so awesome. But I guess in the day, we do have a couple decent shinies. Ira says the AI Dratini thing was funny. I'm glad you thought so. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to debate if I do a series on those or not. People were like randomly mad about that, but I was going to start doing some things like that on the side. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. The future will tell. Also, this water is saving my life right now. It's the first water I've had on the entire grind. It's only been 3 hours, but still. Possible to solo a Fini? No way. Aaron says, got my best Suicune so far. So close to a purifiable hundo. Thanks, BT Garlic Mods. Off to start my grind. Hope you have a wonderful remainder of your day. Hey, you too. Glad to hear you got a good one. Good luck on the grind. I hope you get some good in-person spawns and shinies and stuff. Breaking news, people on the internet are mad, says Garlic. I don't know. We'll see. I think that, like I said, I wouldn't even care if people got mad if the video did well, but I think that YouTube was tanking that video. We had a 1977. This one is bad. Could be shiny. Which, dude, admittedly, Tapu Fini, I think, has the nicest Tapu shiny. The blue and the black is nice. Here we go. We'll not see it today, I guess, because Tapu sucks. Tapu is definitely the enemy of the day. And Bidoof is here. We have 5 minutes till the next RSVPs start, so why don't I smash a couple of Gruntitos, make a Rocket Radar. People can get glad in the same little panties they got mad? That's a crazy sentence, but I guess so. Banzuki's got a nice way of talking. He looks at things in a different angle, we'll say. On God, fam, says Kristen. Also, why is this thing so hard to bring down? Qualalin, or whatever this thing is called. Quillalin? I send you a gift after the grunt? Yeah, sure, man. I think there's like this one, and then there's another one up here, but I'll try to send it in between. Let's go with the Bieber. Got a shiny for Jessamon. Nice. 15, 13, 14. Shiny 93. Sick, man. Congrats. That's honestly like probably as good as a Tapu you could hope for. I don't know if Tapu's worth like a Shundo hunt, but shiny 93 is pretty awesome. Alright, in the meantime, what do we got? Dude, why that background? That is tripping me out to see that. The old school background is just... I didn't realize how bad it was. Some out of focus trees, like literally blurry trees. Garden looks so pretty. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's cool. Let me just check these guys quick. Send Irish a nifty gifty. Get cool. Come on, gift. Ooh, shiny Ho-Oh's the buddy. I like that. Jay with a Lapras. Thought that was a shadow for a sec. If that was a shadow one, it'd be tempting. 3 G-Birds run for me today. Dang, dude. That's crazy. For the remainder of the week, I'm kind of tempted to do like my bird hunting like off stream. Just because like my whole stream, I'm pretty much just like spamming invites. Also, what's happening here? But yeah, I miss hunting the birds, man. So to get a proper grind, and I might start doing like, just for the rest of the week, do my bird hunting off stream, I think. So I can like focus while I'm doing it and stuff. Banzuki says, I feel pretty. Everyone says catch everything. I also say add everyone from raids and group challenges. XP adds up. Oh yeah, for like trying to, if you mean trying to like level up in the game, for sure, man. Friendship is huge. That feels smart. I'm sweaty and muddy from this hunt. Sweaty and muddy from the hunt is nuts. Oh yeah, Satoru, what happened? Did he finally break his world record he's been going for? I don't understand much about Rocket League at all, other than like the cars are trying to score goals and stuff. I know that part, but I'm not. I don't know the rest of it. All right, man. Shiny Shadow Shuckle right here. This would be like the highlight of the day. I would rather have this Shiny Shadow than a Shiny Mewtwo. Like 100% would rather have this. Come on. All right. 48 CP. Shuckle is small but mighty. Vix, I don't know, man. It's like literally broken. I have no idea why I get the old school background for rockets right now. It's a weird glitch apparently happening for not just me, but other people as well. You know what? If we can, we got a minute till the Mewtwo's come back. If anyone wants this stupid Tapu, I'll lobby it. Get some rare candies back. May as well. But yeah, next week it looks like there's actually some pretty decent raids around while there's like the other Go Fest going on. Like Shadow Dialgas are pretty cool. Those aren't too bad. There's going to be Rashoraman raids. So you'll have some like decent things to do locally still. Antonio, what's up, man? You want this one? Okay, nice. I sent it, Jack. Swimming, what's up, dude? Do Tapus until I'm capped? Are you sure, man? It's up to you. I was gonna say, if you want Mewtwo's, that's totally fine too. Cortana Celesteela. That's not next week though, right? That's next season, I think. You want one of these too? Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll do this and we'll get back to the upright Catitos. I'm less than 100 candies away from evolving my shiny Larvitar into Volcarona. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a tough grind. That's actually, I mean, like, I evolved mine a while ago, but I hatched quite a few eggs all the time to get candies and stuff. Doing a massive cleanup on my main, says Antonio. Nice. Yeah, I have to do that too. I might wait till I have some downtime, like in the airports and stuff, traveling there, but yeah, it's got to be done. Reach my daily limit, says Jessamond. All good, no worries. Any shiny shadows? I can look after. I can look after. Wait, shiny shadows over any other shadows, for sure? You mean like the Shuckle I did type deal? Anything in particular you're looking for in a lucky trade, says Pets? I'm always looking for like Gyarados. Still need a Shundo of that. Gyarados, Charizard, Blastoise, Totodile, Umbreon. Simple stuff, honestly, man. Yeah, if you want to do that trade, let me know. And I will look after Aries. I'm just in a random Tapu raid right now. We'll smash this guy quick. I should have megaed something, actually, probably. Also, what's wrong with the stands? Why does it look like that? Dude, it looks messed. BT's always looking to get lucky. I was going to say, my lucky trade luck has been awful, man. I'm on 542 lucky trades with no Shundo. That's, like, statistically completely insane. That makes no sense how I've gotten that much. Spell what? What do you mean, Lewis? That's not how you spell Articuno. I can spell Articuno, but it's not like that. My trades have been dog water. Dog water is only good for dogs and maybe cats. Maybe. Yo, this one is... Do you think we'll win this? I think we will, but it's going to be slim. Lewis says art. Not sure what we're doing now. BT got old games graphics going on. Yo, Jay, that's what I mean. What's happening? Like, the game is falling apart in front of our eyes. I don't quite understand how. But it's literally what's been going on. It's just completely falling apart. Whatever. Maybe it's going to bring us a random Shundo. Imagine if we did get a Shundo Mewtwo and it had the old school background. Like the blurry trees and stuff. BT running an 8-bit G. My trades were crazy. People at Trade Will still trying to get a Shundo Totodile. Yo, Satoru, I want that too, man. I always feel like bad wasting lucky trades on it because like it's a calm day starter. But I love Totodile, man. I need to get a Shundo. If I get that, I'm not evolving it. He's staying as a Totodile forever. Yo, Wizzle, thanks for the dono, man. How's the shinies going? Well, I've been getting some, but not Mewtwo. The Mewtwo hunt still continues, which we're going to try our hand again there in a sec after this raid. But thanks for the dono, man. How's your day been going? Yeah, you think so, Antonio? One of you guys will hook me up with the Shundo? Either way, it's always fun to trade friends. You never know. And maybe after a big dry streak, maybe they'll give me like a couple of Shundos when I hit one. You know what I mean? Like if I'm 0 for 542 or whatever, maybe RNG will catch up and they'll give me a couple Shundos in like the next 10 trades. That's all you can hope for. At least get a Shundo. Jay says loves BT's Wiglet. I mean, Jay, you spend all your nights on the phone with it anyways. Jay's always asking to FaceTime my Wiglet all the time, guys. And I do it, you know, because I'm a nice guy, but it is kind of weird. It's 12 a.m., came for some raids. Harry says, what? Overheard Squirtle with the glasses. Got an influx of those. Be down to mirror those, or if you have any extra of the Dragonite with the background. I do have Dragonites. I don't have shiny ones, but I have lots of the background ones. I never got the Squirtle. I didn't play when the Squirtles were around. The sunglasses, unfortunately. Did I faint here? But yeah, honestly, I mean, like, if that's what you want in a trade, I'd take whatever, man. Totodile would be cool. Gary would be cool. I'm just trying to finally try to get a Shundo of something, man. It's been crazy. I'm that weird old guy that donates 20 million to the only fan fees. Yeah, Jay is the unnamed benefactor that keeps the lights on. We send him like a Christmas card and stuff with me in like a Santa hat. Callie says, boy-yo-yo-yoing. Happily take some Mewtwo and some Shadow Groudons or Kyogres for some friends. Hey, McRib is good. I'm not a McRib guy, man. I don't understand the culture of people that are obsessed with McRib. I don't get it. Just a Santa hat says no, exactly, yeah. Ominous says giggity. That is a giggity. Correct. Jay Dukes is the old weird guy. Everyone knows what guy we're talking about. All right, well, that was the longest raid of my life. I grew some gray beard hairs, but we're here. And we're ready to get a shiny Tapu, I guess. 1980's terrible. McRibs are awful. McRibs or McOverrated? Well, let's see. Come on, be the black one. Oh, it's a tiny. Ah, he's a tiny failure. Get out of here, stupid idiot. All right, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. Just put your name in one time if you want Mewtwo. And we'll get some other ones rolling here in a sec. There's going to be so many Tapus mixed in now, isn't there? Probably going to be a ton of these. Fashion and Shaw, the first two names I see. Antonio in here too. Good luck, man. Let's get Yorn. And again, these are all for the same time, so I will get everyone in. Doesn't matter if you get the first invite, the last one. You'll be raiding at the same time. Brian says, new to the channel, love watching. Hey, dude, thanks for watching the channel, man. You're the reason that the channel can do what it does. Honestly, if you guys didn't watch, I wouldn't be doing this. Okay, give me a sec till the next ones come in. So the only one I saw so far. Let me check my balloon here quick, too. PS5, thanks for the sub. There's a Kyogre. Somebody wanted a Shadow before. Who was looking for a... This is not, obviously, Mewtwo, but... Who wants this? The whale quickly. McLovin? Does McLovin want it? Crypto wanted this? Down for Mewtwo's? Okay, there we go. Lewis says sure. But you want this one for sure, though, right? Sweet, sounds good, yo mama. Thanks for chilling, man. Looking for Primals and Mewtwo's? Okay, a couple other Mewtwo's here. Let's hop on into that one. Sweet, let me scroll up and see. There's some other Mewtwo names way up there. I know Wiz wanted one of these when he came in too. JMO, Rilo. And yeah, I was mentioning before, if you don't happen to get an RSVP before I lobby them, you can just join my, like, private one, too. So we'll make sure everyone gets in. Scroll down here again. Floppy, too. Yo, Floppy. Diogo as well. We need a new one of these. Hopping on that one. Cool, nice. Yeah, it was all no worries, man. For Mew 3? What do you mean for Mew 3? I thought you wanted the Shadows, no? Send you one of these too. Yeah, Brian, I need your trainer code. Thanks for being a member, man. I see that now. But go ahead and drop your trainer code. Bugsy's gonna try Mewtwo? Okay. It's X before, right? There we go. I'm just scrolled up now, right now. I'm trying to make sure I get the names that I missed before. They come in so fast. There is a bird. Anyone need a bird? If you're not already in one, because of course it's the same time they're all at, but if anyone wanted a bird instead, let me know. Oh, he's gifted? Okay. Yeah, you have to be a non-gifted, Brian, unfortunately. Toller, are you looking for Mewtwo? Same thing, Catton? Oh, you need the bird. Okay. Alright, perfect. Also, how's your day been going? Haven't seen any of your chats yet today. You got 4 free bird, yeah. Banzuki's listening to some Leonard Skinner. There's a Suicune as well. Need some Mewtwo's, man. Need some Mewtonius Maximus. What's the hundo for Tapu Lele? I have no idea, man. I think it's like $24.75. But Tapu Lele's not around right now. Vincent, you want Kyogre? What's your in-game name again? Just remind me if you want that one. Mewtwo and Primals are good for me. I think I sent you one before, Jack. I'll send you the Primal one too, though. Sweet. Wait, is there an H in there? There we go. Think you accidentally sent me a Groudon? Wouldn't have been from this round, Vic. It would be from the last one. But that one would already be done. I know you want Mewtwo's, but I haven't sent any Groudons this rotation. Forgot the 100s for the Tapus. There we go. Antonio's got them. Yeah, next Mewtwo I see LRSVP for. Also, I should fight that balloon at some point. For some reason, we're getting everything but Mewtwo's at the second. I don't know why, but... You know, they're at the same time. Yeah, they all are. That's what I mean. It's pretty much like you can pick whatever one you want, but it's only like one per session type deal. I need a Mewtwo now. Because I'm not even going to get my own RSVP now, if not. No, Jack, you're good. Yeah, Vix, no worries, man. I'll get you one as soon as I find one. Rachel, what's up, by the way? Good to see you. Primal Kyogre comes up. I'll join that for the candies. Well, it is here now. You'll just have to leave your other one. How much a month for you to send me raids? I don't really like... Keep in mind, I do send raid invites to friends, but... yeah, I mean, if that's all you want, man, I'd honestly recommend go other places. I appreciate the support, don't get me wrong. But it's not like a raids on demand. I just do them, you know, kind of when I can. It's pretty much every day, but yeah. When people phrase it like that, like, yo, what's it going to get me for raids? Then I always recommend don't be a member. How many goals for the game? Was all, yeah. I'm trying to hit 50 Galarian birds. Trying to get a Shundo Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon. I do have some goals for sure. Anyone else that needs a Mewtwo? Anyone for the Mewtwo's? I'm trying to scroll up and see, but the chat's crazy right now. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Just trying to scroll up and see if anyone else was still looking for the Mewtwo's. Spence? Okay, nice. There we go. Anyone else for the Mewtwo's? There we go. Got Party in here. Delta's looking for one too. Is it Deku? Delta? Yeah, it must be. There we go. Why aren't you doing Mewtwo raids? What do you see on the screen right now, Gage? Is that that look like a Rattata? Catton says Mewtwo. There we go. Get Primal Kyogre. That one's already gone, unfortunately. Had to know a little bit sooner than that. Rather do a shadow if you see them? Okay. Well, like I said before, I don't mind sending them, but try to only take one per time because it's just very, very, very time consuming to send you 5 invites for you to accept only one, you know what I mean? Oh, Delta, weird. Why didn't you come up then when I searched that? Oh, you did. Okay, I typed it wrong. My bad. Okay, I was going to say, Shiny Fuecoco. Let's get Brennan for 1-2. Get Mewtwo. No one's going for the bird. Okay. Yeah, Jordan, for sure, man. Should be like in like a minute here, so as long as you guys get in there before the RSVP ends, should be able to get in there.
Are you doing this raid when it resets?
I think so. I'm just doing some Mewtwo RSVPs right now. I don't know if people are really doing the Tapus, unfortunately.
And what'd you say you're doing though?
Mewtwo's, the Japan ones.
I kept using apps to try to get into them. I couldn't get into any. The wait list was so long.
Yeah, I heard that. Loop says like the stream. Yeah, definitely do that. Totally no worries, man. But yeah, I'll try to run one of the Tapus after. Some of them fill, some of them don't. A lot of people are wanting to use the remotes on other stuff. 2-star shiny says was all. At least got a shiny, man. I'm 0 for 36 right now on Mewtwo. It's been rough. Maybe today's the day. Let's see. Yeah, I go through like 10 pairs of these a year. So, Daniel, I don't have it posted there or anywhere, really. I do have a Discord if you want to jump in there. The Discord is free. I do have YouTube members as well. Those are the 2 options I have. Sweet. No, I'll be going to the in-person, not Japan one, Chicago one, Jack, next week. So I'll be there on Wednesday. I'm gonna go check out the museum and stuff, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing the event. Take Mewtwo whenever you have one, says Cleo. Okay, let me private this, because the RSVPs, oh, I can't. Try to snipe me, Cleo. Make sure you guys go to live, too. Because I had to know a little bit before that, unfortunately. I'll keep jumping in and out of here, but see if you can snipe it. Another one's just starting. Yeah, you can maybe get in. I mean, people do have luck with sniping them. You just got to be kind of quick. Okay, let me try again. It's like busting my game right now trying to do that. Storm got in this one. Okay, maybe it is working. Be there next week. You got to leave Thursday. Oh, you're going for work. Hopefully you can get the museum Pikachu, man. Be nice. I think they're going to be a 1 in 64. I'm going to be trying all Wednesday, though. Let's see if that one worked. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the in-person event, you'll get it from them. And if not, you get it for global.
You need 7,000?
7,500, yeah. I think they're going to up it, though. I don't know. They haven't come to the actual game yet, but I think they're going to give probably 700 or 800 per raid.
Okay, I was just gonna...
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt they're going to drop 400 and you have to do that many. We'll see. Cleo says, I mean, thanks, no worries. If I get a membership, we get added for raids for sure. Is there a way to get invited? Yeah, I do add members to raids. Like I said, if that's all you want is raids, though, honestly, I appreciate the support, but I'd recommend just use raid apps or something like that. People that become members here are part of the community and stuff, but...
Pink Duck's pretty good, that's what I use.
Yeah. There's lots of places to do raids, man. I always help members. That's what I'm doing right now. What I've been doing all day, all week long, but it's not really raids on demand. It's more of like a community type thing we got here. Yeah, this week's, yeah, for sure. All right, 10 of us going in. Let's do it. There is no for sure, not raids on demand. Yeah, that's like I said. I don't know. I'm the first one to tell you not to buy a membership. Even though it helps the channel, I'm not here to make money. YouTube's the last thing to do for that. Yeah, happy, no worries, man. Check out the Discord. Maybe we can organize some raids there. I'm a member to get pictures of BT, says Old Man Zuki. Yeah, I mean, that's the only fan fees. My game's lagging so much, I can't RSVP. What's your plan streaming-wise for Chicago? In-person events, I'm usually live like 12-ish hours a day. Usually start with the 5 a.m. raids, and then you can only have a 12-hour stream on YouTube, so I go 5 to 5 usually. I actually did like 16 hours day one of LA, which was wild. I don't know if I'll do that again, but... How many shinies with backgrounds you aiming for the week, says Loop. So my first time in LA, I did 500 raids, got 1 shiny background. Last year in New York, I did 550 raids, I think, and I got 3. So, like, they're not as easy to come by as you think, man, unless you're really lucky. You can end and do another stream, yeah. I just mean, usually after grinding for 12 hours, man, kind of, you know, it's nice to just not be live after 12 hours. Just hang out with some friends and stuff. Give the voice a rest for a little bit. Spall says, that's crazy, it is. All right, man, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2387. We had a 2368. That one's really good, actually. Some friendship from Storm. Some stuff and some things. Dude, here we go. Yo, you hit this one. Give me some luck, man. See if you have better luck than me. Come on. No, dude, this stupid thing. I feel like the shiny's turned off from my account. We still have a couple other ones, but oh my goodness.
Was it supposed to be 1 in 64 or 1 in 60?
1 in 20. We're going to the museum on Wednesday. Oh, Antonio, me too, man. Maybe I'll see you there. Okay, in the meantime, let's try to run a Tapu if we can. Might as well. The green is evading you. Dude, it really is. I've been doing these all week long, and we haven't seen one green one yet, but I still have a few remotes. We'll see. You get asked so much. It thinks you're spoofing. What thinks I'm spoofing? People in the chat. I mean, it's because there's no face cam on iPhone. That's why. People just see me walking and stuff.
I can vouch he's not spoofing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Canada winters. If I was gonna spoof, I'd be pretty comfy and not be out in the winter time doing it for sure. This is. Oh, you want a Tapu fashion? Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. Anyone else for the Tapus? A Spiffer?
That breed's beautiful.
It is. Mewtwo raids laugh at me. My first one was a 2330, next 6. 1 or 2 points more. Get a 2339. Yeah, my IVs have been trashed too. That last one was the best one I've seen.
You and Charlotte going to Chicago or just you?
Just me.
Just gotta stay here at mod or admin for your.
Yeah.
For your
Nate's going too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Nate will be coming with me, unfortunately. You want the Tapu as well? Okay. Brennan, what's your in-game name? I didn't know we'd have that many takers for Tapus, man.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's cool. Nadernauts. Yeah, what's the, Brennan, I'm trying to think. Let me know if I can get you in before. I need to know the next, okay, you missed this one. I'll get you the next one. You speak Spanish? No, I speak English, and even then, I'm not even good at that, so. I'm reading at a grade 6 level. Can't handle another language on top. Gonna do a bunch of Dialgas? Me too. 99 Sky. Okay, if you want the next one, Brennan, there's tons around. Sorry, no, don't be sorry, man.
Shadow Dialga that's coming out?
Yeah, next month. So instead of Cresselia, which is awesome. It's gonna be so much better. But yeah, it is Tapu Raid Hour, so if you guys want those on the side, like we gotta wait 9 more minutes for Mewtwo again, so we could try to run a couple of these in the meantime. Brent says anything to help. I mean, if you want these raids, do them, but if you're only doing like help-filled lobbies, don't worry about it, man. My city is ghosted, only 10 remotes is sad. Yeah, they should have upped this week to 20. They could have went unlimited and made a fortune. I don't know why they don't. Huggy says, hey BT, have you got any shinies this stream? I just joined. I got 4. No Mewtwo's though. Like just random wild stuff. I got a Space Duck as well. So, I mean, at least we got some, but there's 3 this stream, yeah. I'm going to be getting Mega Energy for Audino and Lopunny, and then grind Dialga. Yeah, I guess we need that Mega Energy. I hate Audino, to be honest. I think it's the stupidest Mega ever. Sorry, Kristen. I know you have the Shundo. I just do not like Mega Audino. I want 1 Fini, says was all. Yeah, sure, man. There's a ton around, and those are easy. I speak English and French. Never use my French. I can understand French. People yell at me in French. I know what they're saying, but I can't say it back very well. Or read it as well.
And here they yell at you in French in this town?
Not here, no. But I understand when I've been yelled at in French. No shiny Mewtwo, says Vix. It's a useless Shundo, I never use it. Kristen, I like the shiny. Shiny Audino's cool, but the Mega is just like weird. It should have been the same color. Need the shiny for my Mega collection. People yell, I roll. I was going to say, people yell here, but not in French. They yell in gibberish, usually, like that other crazy lady. Ominous with 32%. I don't know what we're looking for here. I think it's like a 2020 or something. I got a 2002 that was okay before. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1994, that one's bad.
1987.
Maybe it'll be shiny, though. This one has, I said before, the best shiny of all of the Tapus, in my opinion.
Oh, really?
And not shiny. Well, that's great. Thanks for nothing, Tapu. You hit Harry with a flying TV remote. BT loves shiny bronze, or he does not. Harry says, youch! With the Fred Flintstone again. Ooh. Let's do, are you going to run both these if we can?
I'll do another one, yep.
You're just doing one more?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the one we're on top of then. Might as well. Because the other one had 4 minutes I was going to run, but if you're just doing one, we'll just run this one. 1632 and a 2041. Oh, okay. Wiz and 99. Anyone else for Tapus? Why was the one we fought so hard? Tapu, he's super tanky, man. I did not remember that, but all day long, I've been scratching my head being like, how is this thing? We have like 10 people in lobbies. It still takes all day. The Tapus just kind of suck, man. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. They bring them around way too many times per year. Hate Mega Clefable. Yeah, I wonder when that'll come to the game. Neptune's in here having an ice cream cone. I got to save my last couple passes for Muse. Yeah, no worries. Those will be in 4-ish minutes. They'll open again. Yeah. There's 65 seconds.
Okay.
Now I'm confused too. What, on the bonking? So, Mateo, we do have a Discord server. If you want to add friends, you can hop in there. There's a whole section for friend codes. You can go add as many people as you want. Yorns, I'll take this one too? All right. I mean, most raid hours we have some big lobbies. Just kind of an anomaly now with the Mewtwo's around. Everyone's been avoiding them like the plague. Think there'll be Mega Reshiram? No, I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Let's get my crocodile in here as well. I asked ChatGPT to make a shiny Rayquaza look real. I'm scared. Am I starting a trend with that short? Yo, go watch that short, by the way. The AI trolls were on me for that. Go give us some love. Need more Lugia? Lugia's been around a lot of times this year. I'm a Ho-Oh guy, to be honest. Lugia's alright, but Ho-Oh's way better. Yeah, I guess I got the Shundo Ho-Oh. I should try to go for the Lugia, the matching set. That'd be nice. Lugia is awful, says Kristen. Is that Krokorok a Shundo? No, it's the Unova background one, though. So it's shiny, and it's got the background. It's kind of a rare shiny to begin with. And, yeah, I don't know. I just think it looks sick, man. Loop says Lugia slander. Ashley says, I love it here. Well, I'm glad you love it here. BT's a self-admitted Ho-Oh. Well, they say you can't make a wife out of a Ho-Oh. Brennan says, nice. Became a member. What's your code? So you're going to be a YouTube member. I appreciate the sub, but subs and members, different things. If you don't want to do that, though, you can hop in our Discord, add some friends or whatever. Try to organize your own raids. 23 and they won't shine, says Harry. Man, you're like me. I'll look after like 36, 37 raids. Cannot get anything good from those. Favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Shiny Shadow Gyarados is the best looking Pokemon in the entire game, in my opinion. And I ended up getting 3 of those, the Shiny Shadows, but I'm trying to get a Shundo Gyarados. That's my #1 goal in the game. Have a Shiny Shadow Ho with the background. Oh, the gold one? I never got that, man. That was for the road to Kalos or whatever. Brian says, y'all are so funny. John, what's up, dude? Shiny Mew yet? Not yet. Gary Toes. I want a giant anteater. Like a Pokemon or like an animal? I feel like anteaters would be scary in real life. Excuse me, I'm new to the channel, says Mateo. Thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, I said hi to you before. I was saying you should join the Discord server for friends. You asked about the friends before. Brawl says, use a spoofer? No, I use my legs to walk around. I'm outside in nature. Also, come on. Come on, just shine. It's a tiny again. But yeah, you can see I'm outside. That's a building. That's a car. These are my feet. This is the outdoors. The great outdoors.
Not shiny and bad, thank you.
Yeah, good seeing you, man. Have a good night. All right, another Vaporeon here. You got all those hundos? Hundos of which? What do you mean for Hundinios? He uses his big toes to play? Imagine doing curveballs with your toes, man. Some toe curves would be nuts. And I guess we have 1 minute until the... Oh, my balloon went away. Spoofing for birds? Nah, man, we don't spoof here. Which is crazy because, yo, check this out. I don't even care about cheaters. Cheaters that... Okay, wait, hold on. We're missing a bird. Yo. Oh, that's why. He's not in my tag. I was like, yo, we're missing a bird. There we go. I was going to say, even people that cheat don't have that many birds. Even people cheating cannot compete. Pat, is that you there, by the way? I'm in the radius. Do you want to do the shiny cart for LA Dragonite? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, let me come over there and see what you got, just in case you get a Shundo, or a Hundo, I guess. That's what I thought it was your car. I didn't know, though. Okay, let's find one of these ones. One of these ones is caught at Mega Knight, actually. Because I do, yeah, that one has the tag. That's kind of cool. That was the only ever Mega Knight that's happened before. See, they don't all have it, but I'll try to give you one that does have it. That one's in Santa Monica. Let's give you the 96. I'm not going to do anything with that anyways. Where was it? This one? This one here, yeah. Alright, cool. Yo, what am I doing, man? Chonky IV bars. I was going to say, man. It makes it look so much weirder. There we go. Alright, maybe Pet's going to give me the Shundo. Maybe he'll give me the Shundonius Fish. And we'll see what he's got after, too. MSN, what's up? We're going to do a quick trade-ino here. Hopefully I don't get run over on the side of the road. We've been lucky friends for, like, ages. Like, literally so long. What's up, man? Alright, you going to give me the Shundo?
Hopefully.
Here we go. Lucky trade going in. Number 542 for lucky trades. Okay, cool. Alright, the shiny fish for the Dragonite with the background. Good luck, man. We're checking mine or yours first. What do you want to do?
Check mine.
Okay. Alright, mine's cooking. Let's see what we got. And... ooh, okay. At least we got the background, I guess. And here's mine. Dude, better be a Shundo. Come on. And... oh, dude. Thank you either way, man. That's sick. But, come on. How's your luck been on the Mewtwo's? Anything?
I got 198 for it.
Oh, really? That's not bad. Well, thanks for the trade, man. I'm going to try not to get run over here. Also, I'm jealous of your buddy. I've been trying to get those forever. Really?
Yeah, I got the whole family done.
Dang, I can only find them with, like, the outskirts gyms up that way.
Far east side.
Yeah. Either way, thanks, man.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Have a good night. Dude, that was so close. You got the 96. It's the White Whisker, too, which is the rarer one. That's nuts. Either way. Cool to have it. All right, if you want Mewtwo, let me know. If you're looking for a Mewtonius Maximus. If you guys don't know, that's my favorite Pokemon. I have traded for that thing so many times. Oh, man, the White Whisker as well. Bottle cap it? I could. I would bottle cap the Los Angeles background one first, though. Okay, I got Floki. Shaw as well. Just trying to read the names as they come in. So again, they're all at the same time. Put your name one time and I'll make sure that everyone gets one before they spawn type deal. Oh man, that could have been so good. That was so close. That was so close to greatness. Another Mewtwo from Mr. Tin. Callie says, what a mess. That's the same one? Wait, what? Okay, wait a sec till they come in, guys. I don't know why. There's only Tapus I can see. There's no way I'd make it in here, right? Satura, you heading out, man? Thanks for chilling, dude. Yeah, that one's full. Okay. Ooh, Primal Groudon. This is not Mewtwo. This is a Groudon. If you want that one, let me know. Also, guys, in the meantime, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Smash all the buttons. Keep the streams alive. Okay, John wants one of these, I know. For my guy. Also, I think you were waiting for one of these for a bit. Oh, yeah, Wazal, I definitely can. I just have to do them, like, 5 at a time, which is annoying, but everyone will get in the raids at the same time, because they're RSVPs. Anyone else for Groudon? There we go. WJ says... there we go. All right, that's the last one for that Groudon. I'll find some other ones now. What else do we got? That's the same one. Okay, give me a sec until they refresh. There's definitely like a delayed start to them today, I would say. But again, it doesn't really matter because you get in the raid at the same time regardless. 1 min on Prime, says Lewis. What's that mean? Like it'd be good in a minute? Shez says, can you grab my gift? What's your in-game name again, man? I'll send you one. I don't know if I'm capped on gift opening, but I can send you one. And yeah, guys, I can on the Mewtwo's. I just have to... gotta wait a sec, that's all. If they're not on my screen, there's nothing I can do, right? I would never hold out on anyone or make you wait longer than you have to. But if they're not on my screen, just kind of chill on the names for a sec. Prefer sniping? I feel greedy, but I appreciate it. Well, there's no way to snipe. That's why, Rilo. if I, like, when I'm at the Chicago event, you guys can snipe every single raid I do over and over again, but I'm kind of having to just do this to keep everything going here, which is definitely not ideal for enjoyment-wise for me, but at least it gets you guys raids, which is cool. Asher? Okay, cool. Let me see if I can still open one. Oh, I can, cool, and I'll send you one too for the next day. The birthday Kyogre, I like that. Holy Tapus. Holy Tapinios. There is a Suicune. This is not Mewtwo, of course. This is a Suicune. Let me know if you want that instead. Tyler, what's up, man? Within the next couple minutes, we'll have the Mewtwo's, of course. Get an Incense rock in here, too. Using Incense gives us a Sinistea. It's a 4/7/8. Nar wants the Suicune? Okay. Zon, there we go. Yeah, Kristen, for sure. Let's get Mr. Rob in there. How's Rob been doing, by the way? I'm in chatting with Rob for a while. Hope he's been well. The legendary Rob spawn. Love Suicune. Okay, so at the same time as your other one, though. Just so you know. So you'll have to abandon the other one, then. Doesn't have it in the decks yet? Oh, really? Okay, sweet. All right. No worries, man. This one is a Mewtwo. So let me know if you're not in one. Let me know. You can try to send some invites. I think I see Cat's name there. I'm trying to scroll up and see some. Yeah, Jack. I mean, it's all good. Whatever. It's fine. Get one. There we go. Mr. Wanzuki hasn't been in a raid for ages. Okay. Let's get Jack and Mr. Pokemon. See if I can hop in another one. It seems like as soon as I get, like, one of them, there's a bunch of them around. Yeah, nice. Mewtwo for Dolphin. And J-Mo's looking for one, too. Okay. J-Mo and Dolphin. Also, there's a Tapu here. I don't know if I should run that. Best of luck for all. Yeah, thanks, Parma. Hopefully we get some good luck, like you said, for everyone involved. Let me scroll up. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Anyone else for the Mewtwo's? Before I try to snipe one for myself. How them feet feeling, says Jack? Oh, dude, I walk all day, man. This is nothing. Honestly, man, these streams, I haven't really been taxed at all because I'm not actually really grinding. I'm pretty much just like a raid call center, just waiting for invites to send and stuff. So, yeah, my feet are totally fine, man. Days that I actually play the game, though, you know, if I walk 30 plus K in a day, I feel them, but otherwise, they're usually pretty good. Matthias as well, Harry, Floppy, okay. Mr. Harold, Flop. Sweet, there we go. Boots are made for walking, they are. Hopping on this one, get Jordan. There we go. Cool. Pokemon Go actually does keep you fit, though. Yeah, I mean, doesn't hurt walking around. And try to, until you go up to one hill, says Floki, yeah, for real. Hills always be hurting. Brian, there you go, man, good luck. I don't know if I reached my limit. If you don't see an invite, well, you'll see the RSVP still, but you might not get an invite, or you might be able to join it if you're capped, I guess. What up, Heather? There you go. Good luck. Hopefully you can continue that good luck today. Get one for Vix, too. If I spell your name right, would be good. Also, did Big Ryan get one before? Oh, he was looking for one a while ago. There we go. That arm reveal showed off how fit Pokemon Go players are. I don't think that's from walking around playing Pokemon Go, though. That's something else I only do with my right arm, Jay. All right, let's hop in here. I meant to ask, how are your fake crab rolls doing? I got more burnt today, man. If anything, I got more burnt. I don't know if it'd be visually noticeable if I showed you guys my arms again, but they're like, if anything, more pink than last night. Okay, let me put my Go Plus on to catch while I'm doing this stuff. Shoveling snow arms. Yeah, I guess so. Jay says, whoa. Honestly becoming a meme in my house. Gonna say, calling me fake crab is wild. That is completely wild and uncalled for, Parma. Alright, if anyone wants a in the meantime Tapu, let me know. Sort of new player, do you know if there's any Pokemon I should target? Dude, right now, welcome in by the way, but right now, you can find Larvitar in the wild. Larvitar's final evolution is Tyranitar. Thing is a beast, one of the best dark type and rock types in the entire game, and you can catch those for free, so go after those right now. Tess, what's up? Vix is a raid call center. That's what this has been today. People are just ordering up raids, which is fine. I'm glad people are getting some good stuff, getting some raids in. At least it wasn't soggy, but hilarious it is. I didn't mean fake crab roll in a bad way, says Callie. What kind of way would I take that? I'm just kidding. I'm not, I can deal with some ridicule. They are looking pretty burnt. Should I power up the CP or save Stardust? For now, I would save your dust. It's up to you, but I would probably prioritize saving some dust, at least for a little while. The big mistake I made when I was new to Pokemon Go was I was powering up things that didn't really deserve to be powered up and ran out of dust really quick. So if you can, try to be very conservative with your dust, invest only in good IVs and only Pokemon that can be good raid attackers and stuff like that. Spam some more Invatitos. We can take it down with 3. It's just going to be, you know how this guy be. 4 of us. I'm addicted to spending Stardust. Me too, kind of. A little bit. Let's get, if we go to Electric. What move are these guys on? Yeah. Get them boys in there. But yeah, as we talk about my crab rolls, looks like my right arm is way more burnt than my left arm. I don't know how. Maybe it's the way I've been facing the sun all day. Suffering from the early days with Stardust? Still suffering? Yeah. Takes a while, man. I used to power up like any Pokemon with a decently high CP. If I caught a Charizard that had like 2200 CP, I would power it up even though it sucked. And then by the time I got hundos worth investing in, I had no dust. So that's kind of why I'm a hoarder with it now. Addicted to spending Stardust and money on remote raids, says Nar. Yeah, for real. It's a very expensive game, trust me. I know better than most. How's your luck today, says Thomas? Not too bad. We've been getting shinies. No shiny Mewtwo's yet. I'm going to probably spam off the remainder of my remotes shortly, though. Before the YouTube bell goes off and tells me it's closing time. Direction of the sun? Probably, yeah. I was going to say, probably like whatever side of the water I was walking on before. Actually, the other arm's kind of cooked too now that I look at it. It's not that big of a difference. I thought my right arm was way more fired, but yeah, kind of similar. But I need the shiny, buys more passes. That's how she goes. It is a fun game, though. I mean, you could be spending money on worse things. That's how I justify it. And of course, obviously, I justify it with the YouTube stuff, mainly. But it's not like you're, you know, going and getting wasted, getting your swerve on at the club. You're walking around playing a game with some friends, getting some exercise, so whatever. Not a disclaimer to tell you to spend money on the game, because I have no affiliation with Pokemon Go at all, unfortunately. But if you do want to do it, if you enjoy doing it, then, you know, do your thing. Scottish people do burn quicker. I usually am like a nice, like brown color by the end of the summer, but the first burn is the deepest. Community days can be, yeah, exactly. For Stardust, 100%. You can farm on those days. Jack, you could be. That's right. Why am I using a non-powered up Venusaur and I have a Shundo that's a level 50? Why did it recommend that? We're still going to win the raid, but like, come on, man. I could be buying a J Dukes membership. Frigibax Day will be 3 times dust? Yeah, Frigibax Day is going to be fun. The Pseudo Dragon Calm Day is always the best. First burn is the deepest? Sounds like a country song, says Jason. It is. That was the original lyrics, and then they changed it to the first cut, which I don't think makes sense. We all get sunburns. We don't all get cut. Unless you're like a chef or something. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, Jack, no worries, man. Thank you guys for being here. I tell you guys multiple times per day, and I do mean it, but there would be no channel without you guys, the community. The only incentive I get from this is community, man. That's it. There's no other thing that keeps me motivated to be on YouTube every single day of my life. But here we go. Not shiny. Let's run from that. Get ready for our Mewtwo in 25 seconds. Axe, yeah, man. Any day. Thank you as well. Do that. Sick. 13 seconds. I spent like 30 bucks on passes and stuff, says John. Yeah, adds up quick. She does. Unity is a great feeling, says Nar. Yo, this one better shine, man. I have 3 remotes left. That means I'm 0 for 37 right now. So, I mean, I'm not asking too much. Marissa with the Unk alert. Sound the alarm. I can just hear going, you're old, Unk. That's how it sounds. It's a very annoying alarm. And it goes off all day here, thanks to mainly Marissa and Rachel, but appreciate that. Excited to see you soon in Chicago. You're probably not as excited to see me because, you know, the whole being a toxic individual and stuff, but it's going to be fun. 66%. Yo, Control, what's up, man? Gonna shiny Hundo Groudon? Wait, I got a shiny Hundo Groudon background, but no shiny Mewtwo. You're at the in-person event? You can only get backgrounds from being there. Glad there's no Gramps alarm. Toxic goes a long way. Such fun. Chicago. So 2352. Yo, man, this has been a lot of days of disappointment on Mewtwo's leading up for this. Heather with the 2. Shiny green cat luck. Thank you so much for that. Show some love for Heather. Oh my god, man. Come on, do it. No. Alright, it's fine. We're saving up for the grand finale. It's going to be the craziest thing you've ever seen. It's going to be the last raid. It's going to be a Shundo. It's going to be complete cinema that you could not have scripted any better. But for now, we're just going to take it on the chin. We're just going to put a raid pass in and watch it turn into grains of sand pretty much in front of us. Alright, he's been caught with a silver too, which is nice. That's really nice, actually. And yeah, Stink IV. Okay, in the meantime, let me see if I can snipe one again off one of these fine people. That one's full. What about you? Probably full too. Yeah, these are probably like on the tail end, I'd assume. Grains of Mewtwo candy. You saw Mystic 7. Yo, come on, let me in here. Alright, we'll just wait then. I'll wait to snipe another one. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Also, no hundos. Why would there be? There's other Tapus, though. I don't know if anyone wants that, but I'll probably walk over there and do them. So the recap so far today, it's been actually, you know what, not too bad. We did two lucky trades in today's stream. So I was wrong. It was actually number 543 that we did with pets. Either way, not too bad. The 93%. We got a Zigzagoon, the Vulpix, Cresselia, and then almost a Shundo Fish. So a 96 and a 93 from today's trades. We're getting close, man. Definitely getting close. You got a shiny Carnivine? That's really cool. Is that your regional there? I didn't know it was in parts of Carolina. I thought it was like a Florida thing, but that's crazy. Bless the Carp. Yeah, the Carp could have been so good, man. If that was a Shundo, oh my goodness, especially the White Whisker. Like, that's the rarer of the two. If you didn't know there's a gender difference when it comes to Magikarp, that would have been so much cooler. All right, let me spam on into this one. Maybe we'll have some better luck. I got 2 remotes left. This one and one more, I guess, right? So we'll see what happens. Got a few shiny unknowns. Nice. Yeah, shiny unknowns are definitely rare to get. Especially because most events have like their own exclusive ones from that too. I don't know which one's respawning in Japan. I still need the T. I have unknown B, But I need Unknown T, because, you know, obviously. You have a Sleepy Snorlax encounter? I can click for Chicago, right? Jay, I hate to let you down, but I wouldn't dare lie to you. I have not been working on that Go Plus research at all. I wish you could tell gender difference with a symbol like the backgrounds. Well, you can, right? You can if you look at the Pokemon. If you see another Mew, they're going to be in 10 minutes from now. 10 minutes will be the next RSVPs. Jay still has some, hasn't done the research. Yeah, Marissa, same. I've been slacking. I just don't think it's fun to like shut down your Go Plus and have it sing and stuff. When you wake up, have to activate it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get too many hours to like enjoy in the day, like to have downtime. Definitely don't want to spend them messing around with the Go Plus. This is what heartbreak feels like, says Jay. If he gets one, I'm trading it to myself. He doesn't deserve one, neither do you, says Marissa. It would be really cool to have. And I guess you could keep spamming alt accounts with the Go Plus until you get one. Like, that's a crazy logic, but I guess you could do that and then just trade it to yourself, which is wild. 0 for 40, says Floki. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't suffer the same fate, man. I'm almost at the same fate as you. Manifesting your shiny right here. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, Harry, for sure. 2349's okay. Decent. Not great, but decent. Would be awesome if it's green. Dude, what's that, 38 or 39? Actually, I think I have one remote left, so that's 39. Dude, here we go. 39 Mewtwo's later. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Yeah, we really have to clutch up in the last one. We really have to get lucky. That's wild, man. And you know what else is crazy? The Tapus aren't even shining either. We did, I guess, to be fair, get a Space Duck today. So now I'm 3 for 100 on those, I think. And that's somehow like the better end of my luck has been 3 for 100. Groudon is calling. Your luck is wildly bad, says Flapjack. I'm glad you guys are seeing it, man. People in my shorts comments are like, yo, Niantic boosted his account, bro. The days you see me get lucky, man, it's from like literally forcing luck. I feel like with most things in life, I have to work like 10 times harder to do half as well as the next person. And that's fine, but it does irk me a bit when people think I'm very lucky, because we're pretty much the opposite of that a lot of times. I'll think harder next round. SpaceDucksOnly.com. Yeah, we ain't want no Space Ducks anymore. We want some green alien guys. Yo, come on, man. Stay in your home. Just get caught. People say that about every YouTuber. They claim that all streamers and YouTubers get boosted shiny rates. Honestly, man, like, you can be lucky or unlucky. We've all had those streaks of experiencing both, right? But people really underestimate the amount of grind that goes in, right? And not just for me, you know, I'll give other people credit too. A lot of people play this game a lot that, you know, maybe make videos or stream or whatever. And people don't see that, right? People play in their mom's car on the way back from their middle school for 5 minutes and they're like, yo, I didn't get 5 shundos. But the reality is, you know, putting in 40, 50, 60 hours a week grinding the game is going to yield better results than playing for 1 hour a day where you're kind of just, you know, willy-nilly playing. 3 of us in here, noise. I'm in me mom's car. Sweet. It was my dad's car. Get a shiny. 3 for 38 pace. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm the middle schooler who plays in my mom's car on the way home, not gonna lie. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, dude, I had people comment on my shorts being like, yo, I put in a 12-hour grind, bro. I got no shinies. I'm like, that's not a real story. There's no way. Unless you're not checking Pokemon or you're not actually doing raids, like, that's not gonna happen. And if it does, it'll be once in a blue moon. Like, it's happened to me like that, but if you do play the game and play it properly, you're gonna see some stuff if you grind more. Gonna try to convince Milo to give me his tiny shiny Xurkitree in Chicago. That would be really cool. Why the IV bar so fat now, says Pizza Lover? I don't know. of all things they could have changed, they decided to go with the IV bars. I guess you can't miss them now. I guess that's something. I'd play after work, terrorizing my city after 4 p.m. Yeah, I try to play as much as I can, man. But obviously, you know, you gotta do life stuff as well, unfortunately. Gotta still somehow make it all work, I guess. Lunch got off the island. Railu is forgotten? What, Raikou? They let Jay Dukes back into middle school? No, he's been banned from that area and surrounding areas. But yeah, we have 5 minutes till the next Mewtwo and stuff, and then I guess we could probably run another Tapu in the meantime. Might as well. I hope one day you can do this for a living like big YouTuber, says Parma. I mean, the way that that would be possible, if I'm just being like real talk, would be to like make videos, because videos create ad revenue. So I wouldn't be able to spend time like daily streaming like this. It would be just making videos and stuff. But maybe. I mean, it's more so too based off wherever you live. There's different demographics, right? Living in Canada, you pretty much, I mean, have to do insanely well just to survive. So it's not so much YouTube's fault, I shouldn't say. It's more of a Canada problem, I think. Because yeah, most people in Canada, like if you can afford to have anything, you're working 2 or 3 jobs and you're not rich. You're just like, yo, can comfortably eat food and stuff like that. Kevin, what's up, man? Pokemon Go should sponsor you? Yeah, that would be cool, man. I don't even want money from them. I think that I have a lot of good ideas for them, like promo codes and stuff. Imagine if they gave creator codes. They could give me a way to help you guys get discounts on buying coins. People would use that. I mean, the streams literally already sell coins. They just don't know it. So that would be great. I think that Niantic has a lot of untapped revenue sources, but they don't seem super interested in partnering with anyone that didn't start playing the game in 2016. 2023 is pretty good. Not much, Kevin. How's your day been? Let's see what we got here, man. Come on, shine. Does not shine. You make any Tauros or how the name raids? Well, I can get you those was all. They can't shine, though. I would wait to raid those. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but those Tauros raids can only shine at Global for you. So I would probably wait and raid those in July, because they're going to be able to be shiny, and it's a way better use of a raid pass. Parma, not too bad. Or not Parma. Alexa, I'm reading 3 comments at once. It's been pretty good, Alexa. How about you? And it's been okay, Kevin. No shiny Mewtwo's. I'm over 39, which is very sad. But I've got some random shinies in the day, like random wild spawns and whatever. Niantic is not too good, says Mr. J. They could be. Honestly, man, like if they had a department to work with people that they create videos and stuff, they could really, really launch their brand. I know it's a huge game now, but there's a lot of untapped things they haven't done yet. You got a Shundo Mewtwo with the background first raid. You're in Japan? Let's go and do the other Tapu. If we can lobby this, I will, and then I'll set up the Mewtwo's. There is 3 types was all, yeah, for the Tauros, but they can't shine yet. That's what I'm saying. So if you can, I would hold off raiding those until you can do them at Global, because then they can shine. It's a better use of a raid pass. Can't wait to see you at Chicago Go Fest. Is Alexa. Yeah, that should be awesome. Definitely come say hi. Aqua Breed is my favorite. My friend is saving one for me. I'm going to give him one from Chicago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Aqua Breed too, I think. The water type one's kind of cool. Why can't I send invites? That was weird. I think it did send them, but it's like broken. If you want to jump in on this Tapu, let me know, and then we'll find some more Mewtwo's. I think I have 1 remote until I'm capped, so I'll run my Mewtwo, get you guys yours. Hopefully something happens. When's your park day? Friday morning. Friday morning, and I'll be playing on all of Thursday citywide play, and the remainder of Friday after the park day, and Saturday and Sunday, so I should be playing and live for 12-ish hours per day. Yeah, gamer goals. I've read that like 4 times, man. I even had a follow-up question and stuff, so I was kind of just going to take your lead. If you ignore me, and I'll ignore you type deal, but I've already responded to that a bunch of times. Like Aqua Velvet, is this today? Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, everyone's in the stream. I'm here. I'm existing. Oh, yours Friday morning too? Nice. Pikas can only be done in person? I think so. I believe so, anyways. Oh yeah, let's get my guy in here. My crocodile. Boy, yeah, we'll do this. I'll set up the Mewtwo's. We'll get those done. And hopefully we're saving up for the last one to be a Shundo. You never know. I'm going to be 0 for 40 if I don't get a shiny in that one, which is actually crazy. Not my longest raid streak by any means, but it's definitely not a good one, especially when you're remote raiding those. How's the shiny crocodile? It's got a background. It's got the Unova tour background, but it's not the greatest IV. It's still a 3-star. But the only reason that I'm trying to best buddy it is because, well, A, I really love the shiny, and B, with the background, makes it kind of rare. It's only available for a very, very brief time. And actually, I got mine in Los Angeles at the in-person event in 2024, and then I 2025, yeah. And then I traded that to lunch in a mirror trade. Silas says, I'm gonna hop in right now because there's lives like that. Oh, like pre-recorded, yeah. No, you know what's crazy though, Silas, is like the pre-recorded lives do so much better than mine. People will just like have a loop on YouTube of like things that happened a million years ago, and there's like 11,000 people watching it. But for some reason, I show up every day, and YouTube's like, yeah, you can have a few people. Down here in Florida, we call alligators swamp puppies. Nar says, I always feel like they nerf remote raid shinies. I feel like the opposite, man. I usually get luckier from my remotes than I do in person. I guess everyone's different, but for me, I always get way luckier if I like actually spend the money on remotes, except for this occurrence here. All those viewers are Peter Griffin, says Jay. Paint drying streams never get old, says Rail. No, it actually is wild, man. Honestly, like, I'll always be like, yeah, man, the channel's doing so well, it's awesome. And then I scroll on YouTube and I'm like, oh my God, my stream's like the bottom of the barrel, man. Every other live stream has like literally 3,000 people watching. So, gotta make a mental note not to do that, because I think our streams are pretty awesome, but compared to the rest of the stuff on YouTube, we're like in the 1% of the bad ones, I think, viewer-wise. J-Duke likes to play with cat litter, he does. Mewtwo doesn't like BT, he does not. He never has. I mentioned before, when Mewtwo was around in Shadow Raids, this is a few years ago in 2024, I didn't get one then either. He has always been like that. But maybe we're gearing up for the Shundo, right? Always darkest before the dawn, they say. Flap says, which sucks because these streams are amazing. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm here for the people, and maybe one day YouTube will expose the videos to people. That's kind of the sad thing, is when people find the streams, they really do enjoy them. But I feel like YouTube does really suppress the reach they get, which is tough and uncontrollable on my end. Antoine, thanks for the sub. Silas, appreciate that. Welcome in. Bro, seriously, I feel bad. Eat something. Yeah, that guy has a gazillion views. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what happens with Mr. Tapu. Whoa, dude. Kevin, what are you doing? Let it shine. Mewtwo can't say no now. Oh my God, dude, you don't have to do that. Show some love for Mr. Kevin, but jeez. Man, if Mewtwo doesn't shine now, what are we gonna do? I think Mewtwo has to like refund Kevin if that doesn't shine. Also Tapu? It's a huge Tapu. Okay, I got 2 tinies and a large today. Yo, Kevin, thanks again, man. That's wild. You guys know Kevin, he's a legend. He's always doing things like that, but jeez, I feel bad, man. You don't gotta do that. Yes, we do, says Kevin. Holy, all right, let's Well, let's get some invites rolling for these. I mean, first and foremost, let's get the tastiest name in the game in there. If you want a Mewtwo, let me know. But geez. Seriously, thank you for that. Did not expect that at all. I love the stream, says Kevin. Dude, I really, really appreciate that, man. I hope you know that. Let's get Mr. Fashion and Antonio on this one, and then I need a new one. Cool, there we go. Let's see what else we got. That's a Tauros raid. I'll send you this one in case you do want it, but it can't shine. So, yeah, honestly, man, I might steer clear of these for now if I were you, but because it's here, I'll send you one. Also, I see Hatch and Egg just went off in the background. Interesting. Okay, it's already hatched, but give me a sec to cross the road here. We'll check out what it is. Kez, what's up? Minus 69%, Kez? Come on, 12K. Aw, dude. I need the shiny Salanda, too. That sucks. All right, let's incubate these guys. Look for some more Mewtwo's. There's a shadow one right here. Who was saying they wanted a shadow before? Let me scroll up. Get Harry a gift yet? No, I will. I was in the raid, and then these came up. I will, Harry. Just give me a sec, dude. Anyone for the shadow? John says, I'll take? Okay. Okay, sweet. Let's get my guy in there. Harry, you want one of these? The Groudonius? The Mewtwo's will come back in a sec here too, guys. I'm just sending whatever pops up to try to get through the super long list. Okay, awesome. Take a hug, says Ben. We're all sold out on those. Justice. Let's get you in this one too. But yeah, there should be a ton of other Mewtwo's in a sec. Just scrolling up to make sure you have a shiny Salandit. I never hatched that, man. I can raid again, says Loop. Good luck, dude. Ben says, wow. You can have a Mewtwo, but you can't have a hug, all right? Also, let me back in here. What is happening with this? Dude, come on, man. All right, there we go. How many shinies today? 3, but I mean, it's pretty good considering. Because most of the day I've just kind of been sending invites and I haven't really played too much. Okay, let me scroll up and see. Get one for Brian right there. Okay, you want one as well. Anyone else for the Mewtwo's? Habs are making me nervous. Yeah, that's gotta be stressful, man. If that was your team, I mean, I know it is your team. I was trying to say if it was my team, would be very, I'll take a joke, says Alexa. Do we tell jokes now? Take Mewtwo invites, says Kez? All right, sounds good. I don't know how much longer I'll go, to be honest. I'm almost out of remotes and stuff, but I'll try to send you guys some before I do. Are you using a Poke Raid app? No, I'm just inviting some friends off my friends list. I don't use apps. Nothing against them, I just don't use them. Catton looking for Mewtwo? Yeah, let me know. If you didn't get one yet, just let me know. Sweet. Get one for Jack. No, Montreal is Eastern time. I can't tell you a joke right now, Alex. I got too much stuff to sort out names and numbers wise. The chat honestly makes my brain hurt the last couple days. So much reading and code sending and stuff. JJS. Okay, so I'll get these two. Jack as well. There we go. Get Lord for one. Ben's brain's gonna explode. Why we're starting at 8? They're doing that so it's like the same time for all the series, I think. I believe that's why. Anyone else for Mewtwo? Lewis says, I have no idea for you. Maybe do a meet and do some raids with you? What do you mean? I do that at like in-person events. I usually have some kind of meetup at those. Not sure about Chicago though. I usually do it with like other people that make YouTube videos and stuff, other YouTube guys, but let's just say I'm not the most popular with those guys. So maybe I'll do my own, we'll see. Haven't had much chance to sort that out. Anyone else for Mewtwo's? Anyone else for the Mewtonius? J-Dad is the Glizzy King? He is. Yeah, Slime, no worries, man. No worries, dude. There is a Shadow Groudon. Anyone want that that's not already in one? Also, yo, I just tried to open my truck here, and I don't think I locked it before. That's not good. Hopefully no one stole my stuff. Devourer of Dogs. Aren't you going to Chicago Go Fest? Yes, I am. Small toe having people? I guess so, yeah. But yeah, I'll be in Chicago. For sure. Anyone else for invites? You're going to join Mewtwo, says Loop. Okay, let's get back into that one. Abyss, yeah. But again, before you attack me or anything like that, like, no one's forcing you to do anything. You can go wherever you want. Those are the rules here, because that's all I can possibly do. Just get Loop, there we go. Jordan to Pinky Toe? Pinky Toe? Anyone else for the Mewtwo's? What is your cause for Chicago Go Fest? What do you mean, my cause? It is because I want to have a good time. Arceus give Green Belly Mewtwo? My Chase? Oh, gotcha. Chase would probably be, I mean, a Shundo with the background of one of these. I love the Shadow Raids, honestly, are probably my favorite. Mewtwo be cool, too, to get one of these. Pace for sure, man. Let's get Mr. Pace in here. Anyone else for Mewtwo's that didn't get one yet? Anyone else? Let me also check how many remotes I still have left. I think I have one more I can do. Yeah, we're going to have one more chance for a Mewtwo, which is crazy. WJ, okay. Let's get you in this one. Sweet. Possible to get the back run with a remote raid? No, unfortunately it's not. Stinky Steve says, I like ravioli. Is that how you got so stinky, Steve? I respect it, though. Prey Shadow Shiny Groudon? Be turned into a hundo? Oh, you mean like a purifiable one? Also, let me feed my boy again in the meantime. What's the best power spot Pokemon to go after? Well, dude, Magikarp's going to be coming to those soon. It evolves into Gyarados. That one's going to be really sick. For right now, though, there's good ones and bad ones, definitely. I don't think there's any, like, really good ones out right now. Hope it's green? Yeah, me too, man. Loop, no worries, man. I'll show up to every stream until you get it, and if you do, I will still show up. All right, thanks, man. Let's see if I can just snipe one, and if not, we'll just wait for... You know what? I'm going to restart the game, I think. I'm going to restart it because I don't want this to crash. Our last one would be so bad. But we got to see. This is our last one. Even still, W Kevin. I was going to say, man, Kevin's a legend out of nowhere. Blowing our minds. I was beside some old lady on the street, and she was looking at me like I was crazy. I was freaking out. His name is Mr. Garlic. If you get a shiny in your last raid, it'll be absolute cinema. It's going to be, yeah, man. Like you said, would be fantastic. I guess if I don't snipe one in the meantime, we'll just go with one of these. Also, I can reach for a water while we do that, too. In the meantime, if anyone else on the friends list needs a Mewtwo invite, let me know. It's going to happen, trust, says John. I really hope so. And if not, I mean, there's always tomorrow. All you can do is, you know, try your best. RNG happens. Can't get too down on yourself if you don't get lucky. It just kind of is what it is. But we'll see. We will definitely see. It would be really cool. Imagine like a good one, too. Imagine like a Shundo on the last one. Be the most legendary moment ever. J Dukes is definitely wearing a wig. Yo, Nightbot, lay off Jay, man. I eat my eggs with mustard. Oh my goodness. You are a complete... I don't even know what to say. I respect it, I think. Eggs with mustard is wild. Cleo with 18%. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Subscribe if you're new. I don't know how close we are to 67K, but I would love to hit that this week. That would be the best thing that could happen to me. Even more so than a shiny Mewtwo. Rail says mustard with eggs? That's what I was thinking, man. Just say no to mustard? Yeah, I have to agree. Mustard is kind of gross. I'm not a big, like, condiments guy. I don't mind hot sauce on stuff, but, like, ketchup and mustard can go to the frick off islands, man. Those are gross. Harry saved the day, did. Is 86%. 66.5. Jessamon, it seems like we only get subs for the first part of the stream, and then they kind of like taper off. But it's good we got some today. I'm pumped. Very pumped we got some today. And not shiny on the old background again. Why is it gotta be on the old background? Demon mode stuff? Do you get in Mewtwo raids? What I've been doing all day, man, yeah. That one's not very good. This one's in 51 seconds. You know what? Let's just wait for this one. 51 seconds. Cheese with eggs? Oh, yeah, 100%, man. I'm a cheese and eggs type of lad, for sure. 100%. But it's got to be the right kind of cheese and not too much. No plastic cheese. I like a nice, like, shredded, like, habanero or something spicy on my eggs. Really nice. Yo, eggs are the best, by the way. I eat that every day for breakfast, and I have for, like, 10 years straight. Eggs are the real goats. Even though they're chickens biologically. No such thing as too much cheese. How do you get in Mewtwo raids with remote raid passes? Right, here we go. Speaking of cheese, garlic, I don't know why. That's not what you want, but I was gonna say, do you want me to use the barbecue when I get home? To cook some things up? Right, let's do it, man. This is it. This is the one. This has to shine. This has to do it. It's going to be so sweet if it does, and it's going to be so bad if not. I don't know, man. John says pray. Yo, seriously, someone say a prayer right now. Someone do something. I mean, dude, Kevin did all he could do. He literally bribed Mewtwo with $100. I still don't really even believe that happened. So, this has to shine, Mewtwo. This has to. I didn't realize I was at my limit, says Yee. That sucks. That's always, like, the worst when you don't know. Is it weird that I only sub to tell you I like ravioli, says Stinky. Dude, honestly, that's perfectly fine, man. I appreciate the sub. Chewy says, did I miss Raid Hour? Raid Hour was at 6. Yeah, it just ended. Just ended a few minutes ago. All right, man, here we go. This is the one. This is raid number 40, man. 40 raids for Mewtwo. Why is there a limit? I don't know. Niantic is just dumb. They could be printing money. They already are. If you think about this, they're selling a bunch of pixels on a screen. Why not just let the floodgates open for that? You know, why have a limit? I don't know. Hey, Miss McNugget, what's up? Barbecue yummy. Good evening. How you doing? Not too bad. It's been a fun day. Hopefully going to be better right here. This is raid number 40 for Mewtwo, and we need it to shine. 2251, says Harry. Oh, that would get me at first. Okay, man, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We need it. 2354 is decent. Okay, it's fine. Dude, this is our 40th raid. Please. Okay, it's fine. Let's, there's always tomorrow, right? Maybe number 50. Maybe that'll be the one on number 50. Dude, that's craziness. We first balled him for consolation, but like, jeez, dude. And IVs wise, you know, it's okay. Pain Central Station, yeah, that's wild, man. But all you can do is try. We did get some other shinies today, which I'm happy we got some for a limited time playing the game. We had a couple cool trades today. Dude, this Umbreon was almost a Shundo. I got the Space Duck that was cool. The Fish was almost a Shundo. Still pretty awesome. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really, truly appreciate it. I hope you know that. I will be live again tomorrow. More Mewtwo raid invites, all the same stuff over again. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and stuff. But guys, thanks again so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. And I'll see you guys in the next one.